Hello, Chad. What's up? Good morning and happy Friday, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello. Yo, today's going to be a different stream, man. Today's going to be a different stream. We're going to chill. We're going to play a completely different game. We're back into World of Warcraft. Burning Crusade came out just now, the anniversary. We're going to have some fun. If you don't know WoW, or you do know, or you don't play, feel free to stay and chill and join and watch us level up. It's going to be pretty chill. I think you guys are going to like it. For anybody who hasn't played it before, I think you're in for a treat. I'm super excited, man. We've got our Y Alliance. Bro, tell me about it, Foch. I wanted the Horde, man. I'm a Horde main, but it doesn't allow you to do that. Let me show you. It does not allow you. Look at that. This faction is currently unavailable on this realm due to population imbalance. Bro, I cannot get my undead going. I might have to change my my class, my race later on. I even forgot the terminology of WoW. It's been a year, bro. It's been a year since I've played this. I am so excited, bro. It's insanely populated, by the way. I have an image that I wanted to show anybody who doesn't know WoW lately and the hype that's going around with WoW lately. I need to find that image. Give me 1 second. Let me show you what's been happening. TBC is my best experience. Same here, man. TBC and Wrath for sure. Let me find it. This right here, what I'm about to show you, is what got me back into the game. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna try it, man. Because why not? Let's have some fun. Welcome in, Kalima. Icy. How's it going? Let's go. Wow, yeah, dude. Hey, I'm not the only one excited here. Holy shit. Blast from the past? Hell yeah, dude. I cannot describe how excited I am for this. It's insane. We're gonna take it chill though. We're not gonna be speedrunning because I don't remember half the shit. But I'm with my rogue, so we're a rogue main for like 2 decades. But look at the image. Look at this. For anybody who doesn't know WoW, look at this. Every single green thing that you see are players, real players, online players throughout the world. Look at all of this. And by the way, everybody behind here with the red names are the Horde. Everything that you see within the screen
sexy beast.
are different players, man. Insane. Yo, Lucas, thank you so very much, dude, for the 10 months. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna redo it again because I didn't see the alert and I want to make sure that the alerts are working.
Well,
I'll do it one more
there,
time. Yeah, there you go. They do work. Anyway, bro, it's insane. The population is insane. Anyway, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna chill. While you're level 58, bro, we don't have time to go from level 1. So we got ourselves the boost, man. We got ourselves the bundle. It was don't tell Mrs. Scorp. That's all I'm gonna say. I decided to do it for whatever reason. I don't know. I just got too excited. Not my best. Not my best.
I'm out of range.
Yeah. This brings back so many good memories. I know, right, dude? Nah. I see. Chill. It hasn't been my best move, to be completely honest. All right, so hey, I would love to explain this shit to anybody who doesn't know WoW. What we're doing right now is TBC is the second expansion that came out ever in WoW, and because they are doing, I need to lower the audio here, because they are celebrating, I think, 20 years since its launch. They created an event called Anniversary, which they're bringing back the old expansion, which is TBC, the Burning Crusade, which came out in 2005, if I'm not mistaken. So this is like World of Warcraft classic kind of thing, and we are playing the Rogue class. We're melee. We're fast, agile, squishy, sneaky. We've got the stealth at our disposal. But we're pretty squishy, man. But yeah. That's what we're doing. And we're leveling now. We're level 58. The expansion goes all the way to level 70. So we need to grind 12 more levels. But yeah. Got boost 2. I'm going to the Outlands. Let's go. Let's go, dude. This is where we met. That's absolutely true. We did meet here, yeah. Absolutely. So why are you playing again? It's been a very long time since I missed and I played World of Warcraft. It literally came out last night, the expansion, so hence the picture that I send you. And yeah, I just wanted to play it again, man, for a couple of days. Hey, yo, Kane's welcome in, man. Why does PoE 2's graphics look so bad? Do they? Yeah, cynical. I miss playing WoW, just don't have the time. I know. Oh. Alright, so what we're doing now is we're questing. You see the right side? I'm gonna assume that the majority of you guys are not playing WoW or haven't played WoW in years, so... The right side where you see this are the quests that we currently have, and they tell us where we need to go and what we need to get, right? That's how we're gonna be leveling. And also there are dungeons that we're gonna go with another 4 people very soon. So we can kill some bosses, try get some loot, get some XP as well. That's what we're doing right now. We're just gonna chill right here, and we're gonna level up. Now, another important part to remember in this, anybody who doesn't know what we're doing, is that this is a PvP server. Which means that if there's a horde around, we can kill them or we can attack them and they can do the same. So it's a pretty dangerous server when it comes down to that. I mean, there's no problem with dying. It's not hardcore, but anybody can gank us or they can try and kill us and we can do the same. And I'm a PvP Andy, right? And PvE as well. I like both, but we're definitely gonna try and do a little bit more PvP this time around. Just need some gifted subs to cover the cost. Tell me about it. Yeah. Tell me about it. As I said, it wasn't the smartest thing that I've ever done. I just got FOMO and, whoop. Are we dying here? Do I have a potion? I don't have potion. I don't have first aid. So what we're gonna do here... Oh, we got hit by somebody else. Okay, I'm gonna vanish. I can't even vanish. Okay, never mind. We dead. We'll go back. It's muscle memory. It's like riding a bike. It's gonna come back to me. It's all good. I miss playing WoW, just don't have the time, yeah. We met there. True. True, man. And now Icy wants to rope me in. Go, 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 man. Yeah. Join us, dude. I'm sitting here resisting getting this again. My wife would kill me. How much does it cost now per month? I think it's like 15 bucks or something like that. Subscription. You could just do 1 month, you know what I mean? Yo, Mr. B, what's up? Welcome in. I mained the warrior through TBC. Hey, let's go, man. You're one of the real goats. Boost gear is so creepy. It is. It's pretty bad, man. It's terrible. It looks bad, and it's pretty terrible. The only good thing about the boost gear is that we will be able to upgrade them very, very easily and soon, and the power spikes are going to be insanely big. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing amazing, man. I'm playing one of my favorite childhood games. I cannot express how happy I am right now. It has been a very tough decision for me. Considering, oh, this guy tagged it. Oh, good. I'll help out. It's fine. It was a big decision for me because I know for a fact 100,000% my views are gonna drop, and it's always a very scary thing to do as a new streamer or as a small streamer. But I just wanted to play it, bro. You know. So that's what we're gonna do on this Friday. Beautiful Friday, dude. That's all. All right, we've got 7 out of 8 wood. We need to find 1 more piece of wood, and we need to find metal. So we need 7 more pieces of metal to find on the ground, and we need 1 more piece of wood. Once DK came out, that was my main till I quit again. Quit playing. Fair enough. Yeah, DK was insanely good, man. DK was really, really good. All right, what we need to do is we need to go into the camp, back to camp, and we need to try and see if there's a trainer for first aid. That's what we gotta do. Because it's a brand new character. So... Oh, Scorp, I see you play Alliance. Bro, I wanted to go Horde, my man, but the game doesn't let me. Because apparently there's too many Hordes and too little Alliance, so I was locked into this choice. I would love to go Undead, but I don't know if they're gonna allow me to convert later on. You know what I mean? It didn't allow me, bro. It updates like every 15 minutes. Bro, I had it on for an hour plus, and it wasn't allowing me to do that. So, there was no chance that I knew that it would do something like that or update it or whatever. But Horde was not an option. The nightmare of those buttons scare me, along with other lays. Was TBC where they launched the flying mounts, or was that Wrath? TBC, yeah, TBC. TBC came out with the flying mounts. All right, we've got some fish here. Let's use the fish to restore some health. Good morning, Sinister. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, we got that. What do we have? We're done with the wood. We need 6 more metals, and we gotta kill a bunch of these dudes. Alright, he's gonna tag that. I'm gonna get hit by the fireball. It's okay. Let me get the metal. There's another piece of metal over here. Alvin, the question is it gonna allow me to switch my my faction later on? Was that a thing? Do they do that? I would love to go to the Horde side, bro. Like, that was my first thing that I was thinking about. Okay, I'm gonna play TBC. If I'm gonna play TBC, I'm going Undead. 100%. And then I saw that error. So it's a kind of unfortunate there that I need to stick to Alliance. Going to be a short day for me, but wanted to jump in and say good morning. Good morning, my friend. Good morning, man. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy your WoW? Yeah, I definitely will. It will, but delete character, no alliance, and Horde on the same server. Oh yeah, that was a thing. But wait, it will allow me to convert my faction for obviously a microtransaction. Probably is gonna cost like what, $45? Something like that to do that. I only have one character, so I don't care about the deletion or whatever. Alright, we've got 2 of them. Let's do this. I don't even have poisons. Why did I not use the poisons? Race change? Faction change. I mean, this guy to get him to a Horde. No, right? Unfortunate. Anyway, we're gonna stick to Alliance. Is what it is. Hey! Let's go. Benny is here. Bro, slowly the old crew is coming in. Let's go, man. Yeah, let's go. And before you judge me for being an Alliance, I tried being a Horde. The game doesn't allow me. That's it. Well, I'm hunting you? Bro, what do you want me to do? I used my boost for this guy. What do you want me to do? Delete it and go again at level 1? The game doesn't even allow me to go Horde. What could I do, bro? Well, decide... Yeah, I'm a Horde main. I mean... It's either I don't play the game because I want to be a Horde, or I play the game as Alliance. I mean, I wanted to play. Oops. Bro, I'm clicking Path of Exile stuff, by the way. You have no idea how many times I'm pressing I to open my inventory, or I'm pressing G to open my abilities. I never remember being able to do that. Yeah, it's later on. It's later on. Decide what you want to do. I cannot do anything, bro. I'm gonna stay Alliance. I paid for the boost, right? I mean, I used the boost here on this character, so I cannot do much, bro. You can chill on Alliance. Go, man. Benny, what are you playing? Yo, Corpo. Hello. Hey, Scorp, I just wanted to say I loved your newest video. It was very good. Thank you very much for saying that, bro. I appreciate it. Horde? Oh, God damn it, dude. You guys are the reason I couldn't get the Horde. That's all I gotta say. You're the reason that I'm a human and I'm not undead. And we cannot even play together, man. God damn. It's a smart thing that they did. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very smart thing that they did. Locking the factions so there can be balance restored. I like that. We didn't have that before. Alright, what else do we need for the quest? So we need 2 more medals and we need to kill 6 more orcs, chat. 6 more orcs. Pretty easy quests here. It seems that it's alliance only, this area, for now. I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. But it's a bummer, bro. It's a real bummer for me. And as you said, there's no character faction change or anything like that. Wait, there isn't, right? Let me just double check. I trust you, but I want to confirm. Services. No, it's just name change. God damn it. 60 euros for another boost is a no-no. Holla if you need killing any neutral. I'm good, bro. Thank you. Just don't gank me now. Let me level up and then we can fairly duel. I'm just bummed out that we're not going to be able to play. That's it. Yeah, I need my poisons as well. And I need to travel down memory lane so I can remember half the shit here. I think you're going to get body camped. By the sounds of it. Yeah. Use the 14-day withdrawal period. Wait, of what? The bundle? I don't know if I can. But even if I do, they don't allow me to go horde. Yeah? Scorpius, they're gonna come farm you and camp your body? Nah, I trust these guys, bro. Oven and Benny, they're not gonna do such thing. I've never played this game. Alright. If you're interested to learn more, you don't need to play it, but ask questions, man. 100%. Alright, he interrupted him. Good, let him have it. That's why I'm explaining what I'm doing, so anybody who hasn't played WoW before understands a little bit the whole point. We're doing questing now. We're trying to level up, right? We're level 58. There's the new expansion that came out now, the anniversary, which is TBC, the Burning Crusade. It's by far one of the best expansions that WoW has ever had. Alright, I need to sit down and eat here. And we're doing a couple of quests so we can level up. The experience is down here, as you can see, the blue. We're 30% into level 58. And that's that. Could you not try another server? They only have 2 servers. One of them is PvP, one of them is PvE. I've never played on a PvE server. Personally, I don't see the point. I'm a PvP kind of guy, so that was my only choice. And unfortunately, it didn't allow me to go horde. No, we don't, Olven. No, we don't. The horde restriction usually goes away once more people create alliance characters. What would you suggest me do then, man? If I'm allowed to refund, if there's like a 14-day policy to refund the whatever it is that I paid for the bundle, that means that it's gonna give me the money back, I guess, and I'm gonna be able to repurchase it? I don't know if that's how it works. I mean, it's a bundle, you know what I mean? It gave me a boost, which I used. I mean, the mounts and everything that it gave me, they don't really matter. But it gave me a boost that I used, and it gave me 30 days to play, which I'm using, obviously, because I'm playing. So I'm not sure if the refund is gonna help me in any way. I bought WoW token on retail and got the boost from there. Well, I don't think I have the gold to do that in retail. Otherwise, I would, bro. Otherwise, I would. If I'm allowed to do a horde and use the boost, either refund or do anything like that, I would have done it. Alright, we finished the first 2 quests. Before we go and give them in or do more quests, I'm gonna go back into the main area here. So I can see if there's a first aid trainer. Is okay if the patch is the same as last time. You do a Retro Paladin, you can relax. That's true. Yep. Retro Paladins were insanely broken. But so were the rogues, man. We were doing pretty well back in the day. How long are you going to play this for? If a while, then maybe worth a look. Or if not, just stick with it and have fun. Yeah, I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure. But I mean, my core is Horde, you know what I mean? I would have loved to kill a bunch of allies. But it is what it is. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try and figure things out. First aid trainer. First aid. Master Skinner. I don't know if I want to go for any professions at the moment. Nicely expressed. Thank you, Mr. B. Thank you. Appreciate it. Master Tailorer. No. Think I would try the Hunter. Yeah, Hunter's pretty chill for leveling and everything, man. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Beastmaster used to be one of the strongest. I know this is your childhood, but the graphics and movement make my head hurt. Maybe it's me, man. I don't know. Maybe it's me because it's been a while since I've done anything in it, so I feel a little bit weird moving around. I'm still clicking PoE stuff. You know what I mean? Oh no, they're definitely not frames, for sure. People's experience and everybody that used to play this game back in the day used to be like 16, 17, 18, 20, something like that. Everybody now is over 35 plus, you know what I mean? But this is the classic version of the game, by the way, guys. This is the classic version. I'm not playing the retail. I'm not playing the actual version that's live, you know what I mean? Alright, there's no first aid trainer in here. Wait, somebody said that I'm, is this a classic relaunch? Yes, sir. TBC anniversary just came out. So that's what we're doing. But I cannot seem to find the first aid trainer. I don't even remember if there's anyone here. Maybe... Why do I remember that Alliance has first aid trainers here? 60 people raid were crazy fun. They were indeed, yeah. Yeah. It seems that you played a bunch of WoW, bro. That's cool. Think it's in the other town? Yeah, I was thinking as well. I think the other town is somewhere here, maybe. I remember everything about Horde, but not the Alliance. Good morning, Darth. How's it going? Bro, I gotta, like, anybody who knows this better than me, like Olven, Benny, and whoever it was, somebody told me, who was it? Let me see. Foch, I think it was, for the refund. Can we confirm? But again, it doesn't allow me to, right? Like, even if I log out, let me just double check if I'm allowed to create a horde. Refund is not available if you use the boost, right? Well, that's what I thought as well. That's what I thought as well. Actually, no, never mind, never mind. Just keep it Alliance. It is what it is. I don't think it's possible for us to do anything here. First aid trainer. Not here, not here. There's nobody telling me where they are, so I'm gonna assume that you guys are right, and it's over at the other side. Or, wait, I'm remembering something. Wait. Memories are being downloaded as we speak. Upstairs in the inn, I tried. There's jewel crafting. Tailoring. Wait, why do I remember that there's something going on here? I just tried, you cannot make? Okay. It's okay. We're just gonna peacefully remain Alliance. Master Enchanter, okay. I do remember that there are trainers here. Information is valid. But I don't know if it's valid enough for first aid. Holy shit. Sinister, you're absolutely right, dude. Like, I don't even steer the character properly. All right, there's nobody here. I do remember there's a trainer, but it's the wrong one. This is an enchanter. Herbalist. There it is. You see? There is the herbalist. I remember that there's something important here.
Be careful.
No first aid, though. No first aid. So I guess you guys are right. When you boosted, did it not give you first aid? No. Nope. It doesn't seem like it, I don't think. Where do I find it? Bro, I forgot how to play, but I'm pretty sure it was here. Yeah, it was here. Molten core. Yeah, molten core. You're remembering shit. Nice, nice. Alright, it's okay. Let me slowly go to the other side. I'm so confused on the elf side. Yeah, night elf. You went for a druid, that's right. That's nice. Alright, we're gonna go and give these quests. I think this one right here, this is the map. And the reason why everything is uncovered is because we haven't discovered it, right? What is this game? It's World of Warcraft. And it's the old Burning Crusade anniversary. It just came out. Okay, here we go. Agility and stamina. 100,000% what we need.
Off with you. Very good.
Give me that. Wait, I still clicked on I instead of B. Oh my god, I'm pressing stuff. I'm pressing things of Path of Exile. Holy shit. Oh man. First aid vendor is in Temple of Tel Hamat. And this is the one, right? This right here, I think. Or no? No? Is it this? Wait, this is the Horde. Bro. Is that Horde? There was a tower somewhere here. Upper left corner. This right there. Okay, we're gonna go there.
Can I help you? Safe travels.
Alright, we've got a dagger, which we don't need. Falcon watches the Horde. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it doesn't display. Ah, bro. I wish I remember what kind of add-ons I should get that display the pricing of these. I don't remember, though. Can you get this through Steam? Unfortunately, no. They have their own standalone version, tabletop. It's through Battle.net. Leatrix Maps and Leatrix Plus. Lots of I do have Leatrix Plus. Can I enable something here that's gonna show me stuff? Automate quests. That's not bad. We could do that. Sell junk automatically is good. Repair automatically, no. Release in PvP. Automate gossip. Sure. Party from friends. Invite from whispers. Enhanced minimap, I'm okay with that. Tooltip, I'm fine. Dress up, quest log. Professions, trainers, flight map. Show cooldowns, we already have them. Durability status, vanity controls, back surge box, we have that. Raid button, borders, player chain, druid power. Manage widgets, manage timer, class colored frames, and then systems. Disable screen glow. Set weather density, max camera zoom. I'll do that later on. Faster auto loot. Nah. Faster movie skip. Combat plates. Show vendor prices. There you go. Show flight time as well. And reload. Get Leatrix maps. Okay, I'll look into that as well. Okay, so now we did get the vendor prices. So should I jump in? I didn't play it growing up, so I'm wondering if it would be worth it. That's an interesting question, bro. And if you've never played it before, it might be a little bit on the slower end for you, but I think it's super fun, dude. I think it's really fun, honestly. Yeah, I definitely believe that it's worth giving it a try. And there are, but you do need to know some basic stuff. And I'm 1,000% willing to teach you and explain stuff. And so is the community, I'm pretty sure. We have some real goats in here, bro. Icy, Klima, Olven, Benny, all of those guys that I know from back in the day. They're OGs and WoW. So the, I don't even know how to go that way. Alright, I don't think it's time for us to do that just yet. Where are all the other quests, bro? I don't know how to quest as an alliance. Holy shit. Slower MMO growing up, so the style doesn't bother me. Perfect. That's number one. Number two is that you need to understand that there are two versions of the game, and I think now there are more versions, more than two. But the two main versions are the retail and the classic. And the best way that I can explain that is retail is the non-stop version of the game that kept coming out since 2004 of its release. For like 20 odd years, they haven't stopped releasing expansions. So retail is the live version where it has like modern graphics. The game is a lot easier than what it used to be. It's faster to level up, it's faster to understand, they're holding your hand and all that shit, right? So that's retail WoW. Then what we're playing is the classic version, the old school version with the shitty ass graphics, which are not that shitty, but anyway, the hard version, you know what I mean? Yeah, for the subscription, but you can only pay the sub, and then you get access to both of versions. Oh, this is the time that the allowed combo points to stick. It's good. Now for retail, you gotta buy the latest expansion plus sub. Oh, is it? Really? Like you need 2 subs to play retail and classic? That's crazy. Typical Blizzard, though. I mean... The most classic service post-Wrath and closer to retail than actual classic WoW, like TBC. Yeah. Bro, I'm still clicking on stuff. Let's do crippling poison. Where's your chicken mount? I thought that was a standard one. The chicken mount? What do you mean chicken mount? Wait, the chicken? The actual chicken? Yeah, I have it on retail, not here. This is a reset, right? So you don't have all of your mounts and everything that you usually have on retail. The dark portal, the memories, I know. Tell me about it, Corey. The main thing holding me back right now is that it's run by Blizzard. To be honest. Yeah, well, sure. I can see that as a valid point, bro. But A, you're not forced to do any kind of microtransactions apart from this sub each month. That's the only downside that I see. That you do need to purchase the expansions if you want to play the retail. But not only that, you need to also pay for a sub. Which is a pretty Blizzard move. Yeah. I mean, the classic game is really, really good. Like, it's well worth playing for the $15 a month. And again, you don't need to play the whole year, right? Because, like, that's over $150 a year to play the game. And it's still, honestly, in my opinion, it's still worth it. If you've never played WoW ever in your life, and if you're down to put and invest hours into it and understanding it and going with your own pace and all that stuff, you don't need to compete with others, forget about that. But this would be the perfect time to do it because the best expansion that ever existed, TBC, that is, just launched again, and the population is insane, bro. Is insane. I showed it before. I showed an image that made me go back to WoW. Last night, my cousin sent me this picture. Look at this. This was last night. People waiting for the expansion to drop. And you know what the crazy part is? If you don't know what you're looking at, every green thing that you see here individually is an individual player, and every red thing that you see at the back is still an individual player between Horde and Alliance. And this guy that sent me the picture was layer 14, bro. He was layer 14. They're different layers where there are people, right? Because they get full. And he was 14. I don't know how many other layers existed. Yeah. Olven is saying 9 layers. My cousin was layer 14. And there was this many people. It's insanely popular. You just don't hear anything about it because you're not interested in it. But it's insane, bro. Insane. Like, I mean, I'm covering the chat here. But if I show you my chat right now, it's constant. You see people talking. I reset the game. That's why there's no history. But these are people that are asking for help. They're talking. They're whatever. And this is just my zone, not the game. This is not general. This is just zone area. So yeah, it's definitely worth going into the game and just experiencing this side of World of Warcraft. And if you love it that much, then you could look into retail and stuff like that. I play Final Fantasy 14, so I don't have room to another MMO, but this looks fun. Bro, Final Fantasy 14 is a completely different genre on its own, bro. It's a brilliant game. Legendary game. So many great systems that WoW Retail could adapt. I remember I made a video comparing the two, and it's just too good, man. Final Fantasy is great. Just stopping by to say what's up. What's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here, bro. As I said, whoever wants to play, I'm willing to teach and help to level, as I'm myself leveling from level 1. Yeah, it's definitely worth it, man. For sure. Okay, we got 5 out of 6. So for anybody who doesn't know what we're doing a quest. The reason we're killing these fell infernal wallbringers is because we need to kill 6 of them. We've done 5 so far. This is going to be the last dude that I'm going to kill. By the way, there's a lot of people who are leveling from level 1. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I just wanted the head start, man. Again, as I said, it wasn't my smartest decision paying that much money at the moment. It wasn't. It's the 12-year-old Scorp that made that decision for me. Pretty dumb decision, to be honest. I could have just gone for level 1, but I don't know. After an hour of doing it, I pretty much regretted that decision, but it is what it is. Nothing to do now. Alright, we need how many more imps? We need 1 more imp, and we're done.
It's too far away.
Bro, if I could afford it, I would have bought it as well. Yeah, but that's the thing, bro. It's not the best decision. I can't afford it, and I still bought it. You know what I mean? As I said, it wasn't the smartest thing that I've ever done. It's okay, Scorp. It's my 3rd time TBC. I'm in love with this expansion. Actually, it's my 3rd time as well. I did back in the day. I did it afterwards whenever a classic came out in 2019, I think it was, like 7 years ago. We did that. That's where I met Icy and all the other goats that are in chat right now. I had a whole guild, man. Horde side. A whole guild. The Scorpius layer. Yeah, we were raiding. We were doing a bunch of shit. And now, for the first time, I'm playing 3rd time I'm playing TBC. And it's my first time playing Alliance in TBC. Kind of weird feeling. Not gonna lie. You got 2 months to play this, so don't worry. You're gonna enjoy the leveling and play while we wait for PoE 2 to launch. I just switched games as well. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, now we're running around because we need to find the Dread Collar. The Dread Caller is going to be a little bit of a higher level, but I think we can kill him. And they're pretty rare with so many people leveling here. Oh, 2021. I see. Hello, Scorp. I like your latest video on PoE 2. I hope 0.5 is good. It will be, bro. I believe 100% it will be. I am not, just for anybody who's tuning in here from our PoE 2 community, I just want to quickly tell you that we're not going to stop playing PoE 2. I'm playing PoE 2. And I wanted to play a little bit of WoW to see how I feel about it. It's been a year. The new expansion, the classic expansion, just launched as well. So I wanted to have some fun and chill. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're not going to stop playing PoE 2. Yeah, 0.5 is going to be a great expansion, bro, for sure. Where is the Dreadcaller? And I am glad that you liked the video, bro. Well, I guess now the question is, how much time would it take to start really grasping the game? Do I need to hit like 400 hours to really start grasping it, or like 50 hours? Bro, to be completely honest, and this comes from somebody who's been playing like 20 years. If you go into retail, because usually that's the recommended to start with, I would say. But retail is a game that's been developing for the past 20-something years, right? So obviously you're going to have a better helping hand with tutorials and stuff like that. But there's so much going on in the game that is going to confuse you. Classic is a very slow pace, bro. It's very slow pace. I don't think you're going to need 400 hours to understand the point of the game. I think you don't even need 50 hours to understand the point of the game. It's very straightforward, bro. It's an MMO. You have a character. You need to connect with that character, that class, because you're not going to keep on restarting. I mean, you could. I love making alts and leveling again and again, but the whole point of MMORPG is getting from level 1 to the max level, getting your gears, going into PvP, PvE. You have that one connection with that one character for a while until you feel comfortable to go and level something else because you want to change your class or whatever the case is. But you know what I mean? So it's very straightforward, bro. You just do the quests. They tell you where to go, what to do. There's like icons on the minimap that show you where to go. It's not as complex. If you're like a PoE 2 player, bro, you're used to so many more complicated things than WoW. Trust me. What's up, Artie? Welcome in, Nandato. Yeah, we're playing WoW, bro. The classic one.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, sure. I mean, start and whenever you want help with the add-ons and everything, I'll help out as well. Wait, there's a horde here? Is he gonna attack? I need adrenaline rush. He's not targeting me. I'm gonna pop evasion here. Oh, that blocked. Okay, we got him. We got the talisman. That's exactly what we came for. Your old character? No. This is new. This is TBC anniversary. What do you think about the WoW movie? It was not bad. It could have been better, but it's not bad. For what WoW is and how much lore WoW has, I think it was a little bit underwhelming. But it's not bad, you know what I mean? I've seen worse adaptations and movies. There are adaptations of other stuff, you know? Bro, question by the way, Artie, have you ever played WoW? I think WoW needs an anime to cover all the lore or series. Oh, series, I absolutely agree. Oh, this guy, bro. This guy. What a beautiful set of gear. Absolutely agree with the series. I don't know about anime, but series 100%. Some Taco Friday and stuff for family. Go, man. Good luck, thank you. Go, brother. There were more quests here, no? And this is higher level. I don't know what I'm doing here. Zethgor Tower. Ah, shit. Wait, there was something that we had to do here, I remember.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough.
By the way, I didn't ask. How's the music, voice, and in-game sound balance? Is it good?
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. It's too far away.
Ah, come on.
Can't do that yet.
Yo, Spooky, what's up, brother?
That ability isn't ready.
Can't really hear it? Oh, the game? You can't hear the game? Or what? The music? Is TBC your favorite expansion? It's one of my favorite expansions because of the memories that I had back in the day, bro. For sure. Actually, I think Wrath of the Lich King is probably my favorite expansion, and then TBC. Oh, I need 12 seconds. Can't hear the game sounds. Gotcha. Let me try and fix that. Let me know, bro. Is that better? Yeah, that's too loud now, I think. Oh, shit. I hear it too much. So now it's too much now? The combat? Now it's okay. Okay. Okay, we completed another quest here, chat. And this one was a little bit sketchy because it's a higher level. Oh, hell yeah, a little WoW today. Hey, let's go. Dude, I didn't know that we had so many people that appreciate WoW. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, guys. Thanks for being here. Lovely to have you. Damn. It's always very, it's very scary doing a different kind of game stream. Especially if you're a smaller streamer, you know what I mean? But I really want to play WoW, bro. I really wanted to play WoW today. And it's so cool to see so many people appreciate it. The music drains out a little bit. Okay, yeah, I do think that the music is a little bit on the high end. Okay, the music has been lowered a little bit. I think it's nice listening to the combat sounds. So I'm gonna raise that a little bit. So now I tuned the music down a little bit and I raised the combat. So please let me know if the combat is good, balanced with my voice and my music. She saw me 100,000%. She did. Okay, he didn't attack. All good. Would be cool if we all started playing and had a Scorp guild going. We used to do that, bro. Yeah, we used to do that a couple of years back. Like that's where I met Icy and Klima and all the other guys I mentioned before. We had a nice guild going on. But it was mainly PvE. I think this time, if I stick to it, which I would love to, but it all depends. I'm gonna do a little bit of both, PvE and PvP. That's how I ended up being a mod. Yep. Indeed. Again, I'm open to feedback for the volume balance, you guys. Let me know. Oh, wow, Lithin is here. Bro, I'm telling you, the whole OG squad is coming in. I play WoW and suddenly everybody's here. Let's go, Lithin. How you doing, my man? It's been a long time. I see now you've got TV on your name. Are you streaming? What's up with that? TBC, baby. Let's go. Love me a good MMO. Have you ever tried bro, I'm Path of Exile 2 addict right here. I read Path of Exile everywhere. I'm even clicking the wrong key bindings. Have you ever tried Final Fantasy 14? When I first started, I put like 700 hours in like the first 5 months. Bro, same. I did try it, yes. I did try it, not as an introductory MMO, but as a side MMO. Whenever I was playing WoW and I was getting a little bit bored with retail, I was playing, I did try Final Fantasy. Incredible game, bro. Incredible game.
Be careful.
Absolutely. I've just been lurking from time to time. Tried streaming some other games a few years ago. Gotcha, man. It's so good to see you, brother. Lovely to see you. So you're in the TBC hype as well, huh? Cursed talismans. So we need to collect 12 talismans. I'm gonna go back here so we can do the previous quest. If you guys remember, we had to kill that guy, Dreadcaller. Let me see if I can get him. I need to get him before somebody else tags him. For anybody who doesn't know, tagging is a bit, it's a pain in the ass in WoW, in Classic, because tagging means whoever hits the monster first is getting the tag of the monster. So if you hit it second, you're gonna lose the tag, right? So it's not gonna belong to you. I feel the sound effects is a little bit it's a little bit loud. Isn't it loud? I'm on Spine Shatter Horde. Bro, you're all Horde and I'm the only one Alliance with Icy and Klima. And we just started. I wanted to go Horde, bro, but it wasn't letting me. It wasn't letting me to create a Horde character because apparently there's the balance issue or whatever. In game, it's a little bit too loud. You and the music are good. Okay, Artie's saying that it's good. So music, we don't need the music, in-game music. Dialogue, we're gonna tune that down. Okay, alright. I tuned them down a little bit. Keep letting me know. To be honest, I would love to be Horde as well. Yeah, well, we weren't allowed, bro. And if I was allowed to be Horde, probably you wouldn't even have the option. Because somebody said before that it opens up whenever more people go Alliance. So it will eventually open up for sure. But unlucky, man. Unlucky. Alright, we got a new sword upgrade. Good stuff. Let's get ourselves the poison going here. Have to wait a few hours throughout the day to be able to make Horde. Well, I waited. I waited for an hour and something while I was doing other stuff, and it was never an option. So, unfortunately, I decided to go for Alliance, and I used the boost that I got for this Alliance. Unfortunate, man. I would love to be an undead. Go back to my roots. But it is what it is. Hell yeah, my two mains were Monk and Samurai. Hey! You hit the nail on the head, dude. I was a Samurai main as well. Absolutely loved it. Anything that has to do with assassins, rogues, samurais, shadow, whatever the case is, I'm all over that. That's why I'm a rogue here. Alright, we'll go back in. For anybody who doesn't know, this icon means that we have a new quest. So we're gonna click on that. We're gonna grab the quest. And actually what I want to do is I want to buy some food.
How are you? I supply.
And we need to slowly go to the other tower. 4,300 health over 30 seconds. What does my fish do? Yeah, my fish is too low. I'm gonna sell that. Sell the leather. Sell all of these items. We have a potion here. Bro, somebody needs to remind me. What should I do with professions? Should I go herbalism with alchemy? Or should I do like skinning or something? I don't remember. Alright, we're gonna buy a few of these. Get some meat. Keep us healthy. We've got 37 gold. We're almost leveling here, boys. Almost leveling. We're 73% in. We have another quest here called the Path of Glory. Let's go and grab that real quick.
Well, hello there, you sexy.
Let's go, shitters! 4 months in a row. What a legend. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you being here and the support. Are you playing WoW, by the way? Anybody who is from our PoE2 community who also plays WoW? Who else is doing that? And that goes for Icy and everybody.
Have not forgotten us.
Do we have dual talents or no? Dual talents? Yeah. So you can put points into multiple different specs to formulate your spec. That's what TBC was, if you remember. I played Dota 2. Defense of the Asians, I think. Yeah, great game, bro. Before League of Legends came in and just stole everything, the hype and everything around it. But yeah, great game, bro. I remember Dota as well. Used to play it whenever it came out. I haven't played in years. Could be inspired to fire back up. Let's go, dude. We've got 2 months before 0.5 comes out. If you're planning on playing PoE1, then yeah, I don't know if you're gonna have enough time to level up in TBC, but WoW is always good to go back to and you know, just do a little bit of stuff here and there. Yeah, when I was like 14, 16. Yeah. About the same time as me, man. Dual talents, like if we can switch between healer and DPS. Oh, I don't even remember. That's a good point. I would love to know that as well, because I think I want to remain as combat for PvE. And then assassination for PvP, or subtlety. For anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about talents.
Greetings.
Like, you guys know the tree in PoE2 that we have? It's not as complex right now. So, Table, if you're listening, this is going to really help you understand how much less the complexity of the game is, right? So, these are the talents, bro. This is it. And every single class has different kind of talents, right? So, it's not like a gigantic tree that you need to figure out. This is it. You've got like 3 different specs. Each spec does something different. And you choose what you want to do. At this stage of the game, you can put points a little bit here, a little bit there, and formulate your build that way, which helps with build diversity. But it is not as diverse as PoE, for sure. It's not that kind of a game, right? But what Icy's asking for dual talents is at some point in WoW, they allowed us to have 2 different specs at the same time. So you could have been, let's say, just giving an example, you could have been a warrior. One of your specs is a main tank spec where you tank the dungeons and everything. And the other spec could be pure DPS. So instead of changing your build every single time, you could go and, you know, spec out of it for free and go to your second spec, which would be cool. I don't remember if that was a thing. Kata, welcome in, brother. Yeah, World of Warcraft. What do you know? Let's go. I finally decided to join the hype of the TBC launch that happened late last night, a couple of hours ago, actually. The new TBC anniversary happened. So, yeah. Used to play WoW about 20 years ago. Wow, dude, let's go. You actually played whenever Vanilla and TBC came out, huh? When did you quit, by the way, Gala? Looks like it's about on the same level as the other MMOs I played back in the day. Absolutely, bro. And this is why I suggested you to start this version of the game instead of the retail version, because the retail version has been developed for over 20 years, whereas this one is, as I said before, literally the version that we had 20 years ago. Graphics, a little bit improved, a little bit more modern, but the same shit. You know what I mean? The way that the game plays and the complexity of the game is, I would say, 85% identical. The other 15% is things that they modernized a little bit here and there. You know what I mean? The ability to have 2 talent specs and switch between them was introduced in patch 3.1, Wrath of the Lich King. There it is. Lucas, thank you for looking out for that, bro. So that's the answer. I see. I did remember it. Thank you for doing that, Lucas. Yeah, TBC did not have dual. It was Wrath. Which is another reason why I think I prefer Wrath as an expansion. Alright, let's eat up our meat. I stopped when I met my wife. Fair enough, bro. Nobody can argue there. Let's go. The Lich King. Okay, so you started at vanilla probably just before TBC came out, and you stopped at Wrath. Story of probably like 60% of the player base back then. A lot of people actually played the shit out of Wrath, and then they quit after that. Any character that you would recommend to start, I mean for fun, or should I just pick what appeals to me and it will work out? 100,000%, whatever you deem fun, it's gonna work 100,000%, bro. I promise. If you trust me in any possible way with those kind of decisions, there is no bad class. Obviously, if you Google it, it's gonna tell you what the top 5 are. If you ask a veteran, like, if I didn't think as a new player point of view that you are, I could easily lead you to a class that a lot of people are going to recommend. Like, Hunter is the best for beginners. Warlock is pretty good for beginners. Mage is pretty good for beginners. I think Hunter is going to be the main one that people are recommended for beginners. And the reason why is very simple. It's easy. You have a pet to tank shit for you and take damage for you. You're ranged. You could be at the other side of the map and kill shit that way. Paladin is easy as well, but it's a little bit complex for new players, I believe. That's why the #1 recommended is Hunter. But there is not a single class that is not playable and easily understandable in WoW. It's not as complex as PoE, man. 100%. Like, I would definitely, though, as a rogue main, I would definitely not suggest a rogue for beginners. But again, if you're dedicated enough to understand how it plays, then you would still have fun and figure out how to play it, you know what I mean? But the reason I'm not recommending it is because it's a pretty glass cannon-y and hard class to main and be good at, because you need to care about your energy, you need to care about global cooldowns, you need to care about so many other factors that they're pretty important for other classes as well, but Rogue strives with how good your timing is. Not to bash on WoW, but that's why I like Final Fantasy, because you can play as everything with one character. Absolutely, bro. I remember that whenever I was trying Final Fantasy, that was my #1 feedback. The fact that you can go around and do different kind of stuff without leveling over and over and over and over again was really cool, but it did actually kill the... Whoa, are we dying here? Poison, okay. Can I evasion? 1 second. Let me try and kill this guy. Oh, never mind, never mind. I'm vanishing. Yeah, I'm out. I'm vanishing. No shot. Would have died there. That and many other systems of Final Fantasy were insanely cool compared to WoW. But it's 2 different games, bro. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. One is superior in like 50% of its systems and features. The other one is superior in the other 50. You know what I mean? I really like Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, really good. This brings back memories from when I played it all those years ago. Grinding those eggs to get the dragon mount will haunt me to this day. Oh, man. Bro, what a moment. You're talking about the nether drakes, right, Brent? You're talking about the nether drakes over in the, I was about to say Netherlands, but I don't think it's Netherlands. Let me see what the name was. Nether Storm. Yeah, that's the one. Nether Storm. That's the ones you're talking about, right? Yep. Bro, tell me about it. Those eggs, man. Those eggs. I'm so proud of my mini self that managed to do that, to be honest, back in the day. Oh, table? Then there you go, man. Warlock. I was this close of making myself a warlock. Even though I'm a rogue main, I've played every single class in WoW. Obviously, it's been 20 years, right? Warlock is a different kind of fun, man. And if you usually lean towards warlocks, 100,000% you go for a warlock. Warlock is one of the strongest classes and is definitely one of the top 3 that is recommended to new players. Once again, you have the curses. You can go Shadow, you can go Curse Andy, and you can go Demonology, which is with demons. So it's very, very similar to the minion builds, I would say. Close to the minion build of PoE. And it's recommended to new players because of that. Because you're going to have like a Voidwalker or an Imp that's going to help you deal damage or tank the mobs. Even though you're a cloth wearer and you're a little bit on the squishy side, you have so many options, man. I think you're going to love it. Would love to see a Molten Core raid again. Yeah. 11 out of 15, chat. 11 out of 15 worms. So we need 4 more. That's what we're doing here. For anybody who hasn't played or it's been a while, I'm narrating what we're doing so you can follow through, yeah? So you don't get bored or feel left out, that you don't understand what's happening in the game. So we have a quest. We have a bunch of quests, actually.
I can't carry any more of those.
And the one that we're doing right now is killing the worms. And you can see my progress of the quests on the right side. You see the questy tracker right here. Anything that says quest complete is done. So we're going to remove it from there. Anything else isn't. And the orange ones means that those levels are recommended for level 61 and we're 58. That's why it's orange. They're a little bit higher than us. But we're still doing them, as you can see. TDs invites you to a group. Who's this dude? Oh, this is a fellow rogue who's killing the same worms. Let's go. Is he gonna need on that? What is he doing? Are you gonna need on that, sir? I would love to have the gold there. Or fairly greed. I'm gonna greed on it. He greeted. I won it. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna finish PoE 2 maps here, and then I'll jump to WoW. Hey, let's go. Here we go. Yo, dude. Let's go. Oh, by the way, very important to note, for anybody who wants to try WoW, you don't need to pay for WoW in the beginning. You can play it for free for the first 20 levels. I'm not 100,000% sure if it's valid for this version of the game, but do your homework. Could you ride the worm? No. Not the worm. You can pretty much ride anything else, like you can see. Like how WoW started. Bro, I'm so excited I don't even know what to explain first. Holy shit. And you guys are making me even more excited because you're asking me questions. I was like, what the fuck, dude? You guys are playing PoE 2 and you're still asking me questions about the game. Feels awesome. Leave party. Okay, done. So, in Retail WoW, which is the live version of the game, you can pretty much ride absolutely everything. You know what I mean? Like, there's mounts. Every and any kind of creature that exists is usually a mount. So you have a lot of options. In Classic WoW, which is what we're playing right now, you don't have so many options. There's a decent amount of options, for sure, but the mounts are usually locked behind what kind of race you're playing. So humans have a horse, for example. Night elves have a tiger. Gnomes have a robotic chicken that they invented. Dwarves have a ram. Orcs have a wolf. Undead have an undead horse because they once upon a time used to be humans. And they rose again. There you go. That's the undead horse. Why am I Alliance? I miss that horse. I miss the undead, bro. I've been an undead rogue for like 17 years of my life. What are you doing? Bammer healer. Okay. Look at all of these hordes, bro. I want to be a part of them. What am I doing as Alliance? Sappington. That's an undead rogue. For anybody who doesn't know how much I love the Horde and the Undead, my donation sound effect on stream is literally the Undead's laughter. That's how I love that. That's how much I love that race. And I cannot do anything about it. It's not allowing me to go Horde, which is a bummer. Anyway, we completed the quest here. We have a quest to give all the way over there. Expedition Point. Let's go and give that one. And we're almost level 59 here. Hey, you always tell us to try something new. That's true. However, let me explain something. For anybody who hasn't played WoW, you might not know. But anybody growing up with WoW back in the day knows this all too well. If you were Horde, you hated the shit out of Alliance players. No good reason, just because they existed. If you were an Alliance player, you hated the shit out of Horde. And that was the way. That was the norm. One faction is at war with another faction. If you're Horde and you're my friend and I'm Alliance, I don't want you as a friend anymore. That's how it used to be. Friends would roll together. And it's massively PvP oriented, right? That was the law, exactly. It's literally as simple as that. It used to be a law. This is the way, exactly. So, having said that, I think now you can really appreciate why I'm bitching about the fact that I'm Alliance as a Horde main. Yep, since WoW has that 85% XP boost, I've leveled up 6 tunes this week alone. I'm doing a lock at the moment. Oh shit, Brent, you're actively playing? Wait, but that's retail. You're talking about retail, right? Alright, we got another quest in, and we got another one to do. We're 86% in. And we're gonna be able to do this quest? Yeah, they're at our level. It's all good. Hey, Zentero, welcome in, bud. How's it going? Alright, let's do this quest. We're gonna get 2 of them. I need to remember that it's classic. It's not retail. Shit is not as easy as for a rogue at this stage.
I can't loot that.
Okay, I cannot use that because I need to find the item that drops from these guys. I'm also playing WoW. Bro, I did not know how many people played WoW in our community. It's impressive to see, man. And you're playing retail. Good stuff. Oh, this guy's an elite. Uh-oh, I targeted him. Elite is like 10 times stronger than normal mobs. It's not like PoE2 where you find normal mobs and then magic and then rares. The difference between a rare and a normal or a magic is almost insignificant in PoE2. It's not the same in WoW. If you find an elite, it's like almost impossible to solo kill them, especially in Classic. Bro, the feeling, I know it does not matter at all, but the feeling of being a sneaky asshole of a rogue is not the same if I'm a human. So weird. Is that weird? Like, I feel so much more of a rogue type if you're undead, you know what I mean? You should do something like WoW Wednesdays. Yeah, but the problem, which isn't really a problem, but just to answer to that, is that WoW is not a game that you can play once per week, you know what I mean? I mean, PoE2 is the same if you think about it. You can't really play PoE2 once a week and expect you're gonna do good. You're gonna be very, very limited. Same for WoW. Right, I'm gonna try and kill both of these at the same time. Cheap shot this guy. Combo points. Rupture. Focus on the other guy. Pop my cooldowns. And that should kill them pretty easily. If I could have gotten a third guy, I would. But nobody's here. Okay. Okay. What's the score? Oh, wait, we just need demonic runes. Isn't there another quest that wants me to kill a bunch of these dudes? Oh, no, it's just the demonic runes. Okay, so we need to find those items. Okay, so we don't care about the kill count here, chat. What we care about is the items that they have a chance of dropping. And we already have one of them. This one right here. Demonic rune stone. We're gonna use that into these portals right here, so we can close the portals. Yeah, and it says demonic rune stone missing because we need 4. Yes, okay, so it's retail that you're paying, Bren. Awesome. There's the second one, chat. We need 2 more. I'm gonna track this guy with a throne so I don't get tagged. Oh yeah, Lucas, I almost forgot that you were trying a warrior. How is that going? How's that journey going? Oh shit, there's a lot of them here. If I had full health and cooldowns, I would have tried and killed all of them, and that would complete the quest, but we can't do that just yet.
I can't do that.
Yeah, I got attention here. Let's go with the Nether Hound first. Easier kill. There it is.
Not enough energy. I don't have it.
Happy, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome to the WoW party. How's it going, bro? Oh, the mage is gonna attack both, right? No, don't. Okay, I'm getting possession of this one. In endgame, I'm really enjoying. Boss damage is a little bit tricky, but think I might replace this over my merc. Oh, shit, really? Oh, I'm dead. I didn't even see what's happening here. And the mage tried to save me, but he couldn't. My bad. We dead. How WoW works with death, for anybody who doesn't know, is whenever you die, you spawn as a spirit, like this, and you need to go back and find your corpse. That's it. Very chill stuff. It's a little bit annoying if you're spawning at the other side of the map, but it is what it is, you know what I mean? You don't lose anything. It doesn't harm you in any way, apart from... Actually, it does. It does harm you a tiny bit, but it's not punishing at all. It's an MMORPG after all. But you do get harmed with your durability of your gear. So if your gear breaks, then you need to pay gold to the blacksmith to repair it. That's how it goes. You know what I'm excited for today? I'm excited for the dungeons. Bro, I'm so excited to go into ramparts. It's crazy. Burning furnace. Yeah. What's happening here? What's looking for a group? Group browser. Burning furnace. Apsalara, whoever that is. Group invitation, send message. DPS here. Oh, is that a rogue? It is a rogue. Actually, I'm not gonna go if there's another rogue. Playing Shield Wall will be my starter in 0.5. I never thought I would walk away from the Merc. Me neither, man. I'm happy you did that. It comes to show, like Table was saying it before, that I'm always pushing you guys to try new things. That's what happens when you do. Sometimes it's gonna fail. Sometimes you're gonna find your new main. You never know. But I'm really happy for you, bro. Seems you're enjoying the warrior, and it's a big-ass transition, to be completely honest. It's a big transition going from a full-on ranged to a full-on melee. And being happy with the result. Somebody in chat is saying, what a piece of shit. I was trying to help him kill a monster, and then he killed me. You never help the other faction kill shit, bro. Because they could just kill you. That's the name of the game. That's the whole point. I absolutely love that, dude. I miss the PvP servers. Icy knows me. Whenever I get comfortable with the rogue, You guys are gonna see a different kind of Scorp here. I'm gonna be in my element, man. Especially if I get some extra gear. I'm gonna be in my element. I am so excited to duel with people and just randomly smack ass in the middle of the world PvP here while they're just chilling. And the crazy thing is, I played Warrior in WoW. Oh, that's true. Well, okay. I'm not taking back what I said, but I'm gonna adjust a little bit. Bro, you just went back to your roots, man. Once a warrior, you're always gonna be a warrior. I'm the same with Rogue, you know what I mean? I'm gonna enjoy the Huntress, I'm gonna join the Ranger, I'm gonna love the Spark builds or whatever, but the second Shadow class comes out in PoE 2, I'm gone. I'm that. That's my new name, you know what I mean? We need to do arenas when I catch up. Oh, I'm down for that, 100%. The only issue is that humans are pretty bad. PvP. I mean, they have perception, and if I'm not mistaken, please somebody correct me, but that was not a thing back in the day. Perception is a new modern version of what did they used to have? It was the PvP trinket, bro. Every man for himself or something like that it was called, I think, which was insanely broken and they decided against it. But I'm dead, man. Will of the Forsaken. What an ability. What an absolute ability. Insane. Oh, here we go. We need one more stone, chat. One more stone, and we're done with this quest. And we're gonna get a level. We're gonna get level 59. Once we hit level 60, we're gonna start being able to queue up for dungeons. And dungeons are gonna be really good for 3 reasons. A, XP, B, gear, and C, gold. And the reason why we need the gold is because just like in PoE 2, you need the currency to potentially try and find different gear that's gonna help you. Make you stronger. But also, the mounts in here, you pay gold for them. So right now, I have a mount where its movement speed is 60%. When I hit level 60, I'm gonna have the option to go to the mount trainer and learn the ability to go faster, to go 100% speed instead of 60% when I'm mounted. The problem with that is that it costs a couple of 100 gold. And it's gonna be a long grind. Justin Druid. Can I invite this dude so I can help him fight? He declined. Okay, he wants to solo. Don't get me wrong, enjoyed the merc, but warrior is in my blood. 100%, bro. 100%. Can I pull these guys without the big dude? I want to tag the second one. Okay. Oh, I cannot wait to get some gear. Get some levels, get some gear. Start doing dungeons, start killing players. Oh, got the 4th one. Alright, quest done. Excellent. Let's go and close that portal and be done with the quest. Yeah, definitely, bro. You're talking about Alterac Valley, where it was like 60 players and against 60 players at some point. Yeah. Oh, wait, that was number 3? I thought I had 4. Wait, we need another one. Damn. I thought I had 4 stones. Oh, come on, man. I'm gonna make you run. You see what I mean by tagging? They tagged my monster there.
I need to get closer. Not ready. I don't have it. Ready yet.
Bro, my whole friend list is Horde. Alright, now we have 4. Yeah, now we're done. Question, by the way, I know Icy is leveling up a brand new druid. What is Klima doing? Is Klima here? Jag, welcome in, brother. How's it going? We're playing a little bit of World of Warcraft. TBC Anniversary expansion launched a couple of hours ago, and I was very keen on playing. It's been a year since I played WoW. Okay, we got the first portal done, so we need to do the same with another portal. And do we have anything else? Disables a Legion transport, requires 4 demonic rune stones. I don't think we have more, so we need to farm these. So yeah, man, it's good to be back in my all-time favorite childhood game. This is World of Warcraft, but this is not the retail version. This is the old version. Never played this game. I know it's one of the most badass games. It sure is, bro. And this is the older version, the classic, I would say. They have a 20-year anniversary, and now the best expansion that... I don't know if you have friends who played it or you heard about it. But the Burning Crusade came out in 2005 or end of 2004, I cannot recall. And it used to be one of the best expansions ever. They relaunched that again now, and it's insane how many people play it. It's crazy. I showed the picture before in chat. I'm going to show it again because there's new people tuning now. Ah, shit, he got him. Yo, Celestina, welcome in. This is World of Warcraft, the classic version. The slow, chill-paced, harder version of World of Warcraft. This is what we're doing. Let me eat up and prepare the picture to show you the pic. I'm going to have this open just in case. Look at this. Let me explain. Jack, Celestina, and anybody else who didn't see the picture before and doesn't understand what you're looking at. This is a picture that my cousin showed me last night whenever the expansion was about to release. Every green thing that you see there is an individual player's name. All of them. Every single one is an individual player that you see. Look at the right side, look at the left side, look at this. I'm covering a little bit over here as well. And then everything at the back that you see that's red, do you guys see all of these people? These are individual people that are just waiting for the expansion to launch. You see this guy? That's one dude randomly in the world. Same as this, same as this, same as this. All of these guys are waiting for the expansion. And you know what the crazy part is? The crazy part is that that picture is on layer 14. So there were minimum 14 layers within a single server that were packed to the point that's needed to have 14 layers to support that many players. And that's just the layer of my cousin. They could have been like 22 of them. Insane amount of people, man. Insane. I'm so excited to play this game, man. Alright, so we've got one of the stones right here. We need 3 more so we can disable the other portal over there. And we need to keep killing these monsters here to try and get 3 more stones. And we need 7% XP to ding level 59. Ah, there you go. We'll go to a few here. Oh, I still cannot believe that Celestina has never played this game. This is such a Celestina game. Like, and don't give me the young age thing. Like, there's so many people that are your age or a little bit older that actually play WoW. They got a bit later on in the game, but they're still playing. I have played it with my brothers. Yeah, but not... I mean, you didn't main it, I think, right? Hey, Score, but done with PoE 2? Absolutely not. I'm just playing a little bit of WoW on the side. I decided to play WoW today. But no, we're not done with PoE. We're still going to be playing PoE 2. I just wanted to enjoy some WoW. How are you doing, Prodigy? There you go. I'm 23, Lithin says. Yeah. There's another stone. We have 2. We need 2 more. Let me go this side. It's heavily packed over here with players. Oh, look at that. We have some items on the ground that we can actually collect that we need. There's a horde orc there. He looks protection warrior with a shield. Let me grab the items on the floor. This is another quest that we need here. We might as well just progress on this quest as well. So we need 8 trampled skeletons. There you go. That's 1 out of 8. And there's 2 more in front of me.
It's still recharging.
Here's number 2. Oh, there's plenty. Let's go. All of them are here. Blood furnace. Somebody wants me for blood furnace. I think I'm too low though. Sure. I'm gonna say sure. If I get invited for BF, that's super hype. Oh shit, I was last spot. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna level.
That item yet?
Hello. I need 2%, no, 5% to level up. So that's gonna happen. We're gonna get 59. We're going to Blood Furnace as well, which is the second dungeon in this expansion, which means it's gonna be a little bit higher level, which is whatever. I wanted to start with Ramparts, but BF is gonna be fine. Did I get any quests, by the way, for BF? I did not.
Can't use that item yet.
Can anybody remind me where do I get those quests from? Outland sucks. Da 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 da. There are quests over here. I don't remember. Can anybody quickly tell me where I get them from? Oh, it's a follow-up. Okay, that's fine. I'm down to do BF twice. Can't share the quests? Yeah, they could. But maybe it's a follow-up to something. Are you doing the whole run? They said. Hopefully we do the whole run. Let me ask them. Have you guys done Ramparts? If not, we can start with that. And then BF. But if you did, then sure. Then all good. Alright, I'm gonna grab this guy here. I'm gonna ask them for Ramparts, but they're all 60-something. Done that we're doing... That's why we're doing Blood Furnace, probably is what he's trying to say. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna put there. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't mind doing Burning Furnace prematurely. It's okay. Hopefully we'll get some items. We'll do that again later. Is there a way to change to mouse and keyboard movement instead of moving with keys? In WoW? Yeah, for sure. You can. Look at this. For anybody who uses mouse to move in any other game, let me see if I can find it.
Just wanted to sub you some money towards your WoW boost and for bringing back some awesome memories.
Oh, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, Lucas, for the 15 bucks. It's definitely gonna go back to repair the the hole that I created with the boost. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. For sure. There is somewhere, I don't remember where. Let me see, key bindings. No. I'll find it like this. Click. There you go. Click to move. Yeah, you can play like this if you want to. It's up to you. Do I need to go there? Or are they gonna summon? Am I... Nobody else is here, so I need to run. Summoning Papa Score, please click. Okay, okay, so they are summoning me. Alright, awesome, awesome. Awesome. What I would love to do... I can't. I don't have the time to do that. I wanted to go back to the to Honorhold, the encampment there, so I can sell stuff. Bro, I need my cousin to give me some gold, man. Make your way, because we are layered. Can't summon. Not a problem. On my way. On my way. Quickly running to vendor trash. And on my way. Don't really have gold for better bags at the moment. Just boosted this dude. Alright. On my way, guys. Okay, also, I just made an undead character and been playing PoE so much, it just felt too weird. Thank you for the help. Of course, 100%, man. And what do you mean you made an undead character? Why is everybody horde? Why are you all horde and I'm not? How? Where? Bush, are you playing what? Are you playing classic? Are you playing retail? What are you playing? Okay, let's speak to this guy. I'm gonna repair here. 69 silver, it's fine. I don't need the mana. This begins a quest. This is meh. Too many mounts going on here. I need better bags. Alright, there's nothing else. Unfortunately. The question is, why are you Alliance? Don't do that. No, stop it. I'm not allowed, bro. The game doesn't allow me to go Horde because of the imbalance of the factions. Because Burning Crusade Anniversary just launched last night, and they only have 2 servers, a PvP one and a PvE one. I'm obviously playing PvP, and the majority of players are playing PvP, and it's not going to be very fun if it's 80% Horde and 20% Alliance, which is usually the case, or the other way around. So due to the fact that there's too many Horde and less Alliance, the game does not allow you to create a Horde. I wasn't allowed to. Nothing I could do. You still can make a Horde? Did you try just now, Icy? Okay, we got another level, by the way, chat. 59. Didn't know that? Yeah. I know, bro. I know. Never ever played WoW and Undead seemed cool to me. Heck yeah, dude. That's the best race in the game. It's a very opinion thing, but for me it is at least. Alright, we got the level. We got level 59. Now we need to make our way to the dungeon. Did they actually start? They started. Yeah, they're not waiting. Was orcs for me? Yeah, as long as it's Horde, it's the best race. Nah, just for me, man, and for you probably for an orc warrior, it's a perfect combination. But for me, undead rogue is a perfect combination for a rogue, right? So I really got tied up with that fantasy of a rogue. The way that you need to be sneaky, you need to be a dick. You know what I mean? You're rogue, you're a sneaky guy, stealthy guy. And being an undead, bro, is just the best. So, wait, this is Ramparts. Where was BF, guys? These guys are waiting for me, and I don't even remember where it was. This was 100,000% Ramparts, right? 100,000%, I was right. Okay, this is Ramparts. Good morning, Fabs. A blast from the past, indeed. Yeah. TBC just launched, man. It feels like 2005. Only we're not 15 anymore. Where the heck was burning blood furnace? Bro, can somebody pick me up? Where was it? Ramparts was here. Is there another floor? I'm gonna follow this pally. He's level 62. Looks like he's going somewhere. Where was the entrance? I'm here, but don't remember. Bro, I do not remember where it was. I don't want to drop down. At the top, I can come back out. At the top. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go at the top then. I don't know how, but we'll figure it out. That Shattering Halls, the one that I just passed by. Please. He offered to come back out. How do we go up there? I don't remember. Is it the other way around? How you doing, Fabs? How's it going, bud? Oh, was it the other way? Of course. Whoa. There you go. They started attacking. This guy's killing everyone. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not gonna engage. I need a little bit more gear to gain some confidence on attacking. But otherwise, I would have attacked. Alright, I think I found it. Ah, we're layered, he says. Okay. Minimap. Minimap is helping me see you. So, on my way. Yeah, we figured it out. I completely forgot the BF is over this side. Great, man. Thank God it's Friday. After this past week, things are looking good. Good, man. Nice. Yeah. It's a great Friday, bro. We're playing WoW after a year. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm here. I'm here. Thank you. We're in dungeon time. I feel so rusty. Yeah, me too. Me too, brother. Bro, I'm not kidding when I say that I still click on the key bindings from PoE 2. Like I'm pressing G to open my abilities, and I'm pressing I to open the inventory instead of C and B. Greetings to everyone. Which WoW is this? This is the classic. And last night, a couple of hours ago, Burning Crusade Anniversary came out. So that's what we're playing. Here we go. This is Burning Crusade Outlands. Let's go. Let's see the damage. On the bottom right side, you're gonna see numbers going and flowing. That's the that's an add-on that's called Details for anybody who doesn't know what they're looking at. And that's the DPS meter. The person who's at the top is dealing the most amount of damage in this dungeon at the moment. And how WoW is being played in dungeons is you have a group of 5 people. One of them is a tank. One of them is a healer. And there are 3 DPSers. Our tank is a warrior. Our healer is a druid. I'm one of the 3 DPS on a rogue. We have a mage and we have a warlock. The purple one is a warlock for anybody who doesn't understand the class roles. The blue is the mage. The yellow is myself. The rogue color. The brown is the warrior. And then the healer is not there because we're not dealing any damage. But we're doing good. I click to move. Oh yeah, you played PoE 1. That's natural, yeah. I played a little bit of Shadowlands. Got it. In my opinion, one of the worst expansions of WoW. Blood Elf Forever? Yeah, Blood Elf is not bad. I 100,000% prefer the Blood Elf female version, though, to be completely honest. I find the male version a little bit weird. When I say weird, I'm talking about as a rogue perspective. The way that it... Yo, healer? The way that they use their daggers, the way that they crouch, that's what I find weird. Great class, though. This was the expansion that actually introduced Blood Elves and Draenei. Only priest for me. Hey, let's go. 2 priests in chat right now. What is my cooldown of Blade Flurry? 2 minutes. Yeah, it's not worth using on small packs. Our damage off cooldown is not bad. I didn't like the Druid Healer because it was over time heal, not insta. Yeah, but it's a really, really good healing class if you understand the gameplay, because you can be proactive instead of reactive, right? Too dumb for that? Nah, I don't think it's dumbness, bro. It's just a way of playing the game. You just didn't like that. I mean, Priest is not that easy either, bro. You've got the shields. You need to be proactive with that as well. I'm gonna kick that one. The ugliest game I've ever seen. Well, you haven't seen very many games, have you?
I don't have a target.
We're going in. Can we pull them all? But our mage doesn't have any mana. Okay, this is a bigger pack. I'm gonna pop off. Look at the damage now, chat. Watch the damage. If we don't die here, of course. I'm gonna kick that guy. I'm stunning. Yeah, I got aggro. I'm gonna blind. I'm vanishing. Who died? The healer died. Am I safe to attack? Are you gonna heal, brother? Nope. Tank is dead. Yeah, I'm out. Is this exactly what the game looked like when this expansion first dropped back in retail? I think it's slightly better than it used to be. I think the graphics were worse back in the day. You play thousands of games, and World of Warcraft is the worst graphics that you've seen. Okay, well, nice rage bait, brother. Thousands of games. Okay. Bro, if you are over 35 years old, let me just say this. What's your name? Daniel. If you're over 35 years old, Daniel, actually, let me rephrase. If you're over 30 years old, Daniel, and you don't appreciate World of Warcraft for what it created in the gaming genre, then you have no idea what gaming is. Or you're 17 and you're playing shit like Fortnite and anything that has like a Unreal Engine feeling to it, like Wukong and When Winds Meet and stuff like that. Or you're a complete hater of WoW and Blizzard because you play shit like Lineage and whatever else, RuneScape and whatever. But that could not be you, because I don't think if you played games like that, you wouldn't think that this is the worst graphics. It's crazy. Pretty crazy. Maybe 20 years ago I played this game, but now pass? Yeah, because it doesn't use Unreal Engine. It has the old school graphics, and they're still better than half of the MMORPGs out there. I mean, if you boot up retail and you see how the graphics are, it's a completely different story. But I mean, just opening your statement for the very first time in chat with "this is the worst graphics that I've ever seen in my life," it doesn't really speak volumes of what you've seen in your life. You know what I mean? I play PoE 2 right now, and let me guess, you absolutely hate PoE 1's graphics. Is that the case? It's crazy how WoW managed to get performance great from the start. 100%. Like everything that WoW has done is literally paint the canvas for anything that follows up. So yeah, 100%. I mean, it shows its age, but all MMORPGs spawned from this. Exactly, yeah. Worse graphics. You haven't played the original Nintendo. That's what I'm saying about experience and how many games they've seen. If they're calling this the worst graphics, it's not that bad either. Like, look at the stairs, look at the detail on this. It's not that bad, bro. I mean, it's again, by the way, and you mentioned it, Daniel. It's a 20-plus-year-old game. This specific version. I'm not playing the real World of Warcraft. Real. It's not the retail version. The most modern one. The most modern one, the graphics are insane. The graphics are so insane in the modern one that probably your PC is not going to be able to handle it. This is the old school version, bro. This is the classic anniversary version, which launched 20 years ago today. So obviously the graphics are not insane, but it's not. You cannot label it the worst graphics in history. I tried PoE 1, but because of graphics, I can't play it like PoE 2. Okay, can I ask you something? I'm genuinely serious about it and very curious. How old are you, bro? For 4,000 hours in PoE 2, 50 hours in PoE 1. You have 4,000 hours in PoE 2? That's like 1,000 hours more than me, and I literally do it full time. So I don't know what's happening there. I did not know they made a major update on graphic. Oh yeah, bro, it's insane. Yeah, 100%. You can go 4K on retail. And this, somebody asked me previously in chat. I think it was, who was it? Neiled. Yeah, Neiled. Asked me if this version has the same graphics like 20 years ago, and the answer is no. They still fixed some of the graphics. Just the classic game table. Yeah, I would definitely go into Battle.net, bro, and you should see Burning Crusade Anniversary, and you need to get yourself a subscription for that specific mode. Did you ever hear about Leroy Jenkins? Bro, here, I used to play the game whenever that shit actually happened. I do. I know, Fabs. Leroy. You're 40 years old, Daniel. Okay. I find it a little bit weird that there are actually, like, it's not a wrong thing. It's my opinion. In my opinion, it doesn't really matter on this matter. But I find it kind of weird that people don't play PoE 1 because of the graphics, but they have 4,000 hours or 2,000 hours in PoE 2. It's a little bit weird. I do see the difference in graphics for sure, but it's not that dramatic. You know what I mean? Again, my opinion. Jenkins classic, yeah, bro. It was an insane event back in the day. All right, I'm gonna follow the tank. I'm gonna do a proper run here because I was a little bit greedy. I was fighting the other dude when the tank was having issues with threat. I have 3,100 hours in PoE 2, and I kind of live here. Yeah. So wait. I'm not saying that somebody's lying or whatever, but how possible is 4K hours to a non-streamer, a non-content creator, or like even Kata saying that he lives in PoE 2 and he's got like 3.1K hours. Now, if you have the game open 24/7 without playing, sure, but I'm talking about realistically. I don't even know how many hours do other content creators have. I just find like 3K hours to be pretty a lot, actually. Probably like me, I leave my game on a lot. And how many hours do you have? Or do you play the standard? In the youngest, I play on console, Terminator, PS1, 2, 3, 4, and WoW can play on them. Okay, so you're an old school gamer, brother. You're an old school gamer. You're telling me about consoles like PlayStation 1. Probably you played Jackie Chan on PlayStation 1, or Harry Potter on PlayStation 1, or Tomb Raider, or whatever the case is. How do you open your statement with, wow, these are the worst graphics I've ever seen in my life? How do you open with that? Uh-oh. I'm dead. Hello? Icy? Yeah, but bro, you gotta level up quicker. My druid healer is, well, he isn't doing one of the two things that I just stated. PoE2 dead? No, absolutely not, bro. No. We just have another game that we want to play today. It's a Friday, so we wanted to change things up a little bit, and I'm playing my childhood favorite game. It just launched, the TBC, so... Can res druid? Don't have one, by the way. Oh, shit. Druids cannot res that early. I don't know if they could, ever. Oh. Shit. Yeah. Chat bubbles. Timestamp. Military hours, we prefer that. IM style. I don't even know what IM style is. Chat bubbles. Exclude party. Yeah, let's do that. We had combat rest. I think you used it before on Ixia wipe, yeah. Neil is saying some of our friends said that the original game had performance issues in cities and only used one processor core. Did that change? Your game looks like it has no frame drops. It absolutely does not have any frame drops, bro. And the layer is packed, and there's so many people playing. I think WoW has tackled the performance issues so well. The only time that we have performance issues in WoW, and I'm talking about a year ago, because I haven't played WoW in a while, is server latency, which they also fixed heavily. Yeah, Fabs, I definitely respect that 100%. Castlevania was insane. And again, I think I spoke about this before. It all depends on when you were born, what year you were born, and what available games you had at that time, what your players, what your friends used to do, what was the vibe at school, what was popular, what was not popular. Shit like that matters, right? But then it also matters what you search whenever you grow up later on, because you can always go back and play those games, but I don't think it's going to hit the same. The reason why I believe World of Warcraft is the greatest game of all time for me, because it was for me. You know what I mean? Because I grew up with it. Nothing else. I'm not comparing with Final Fantasy. I'm not comparing it against any other game, and I'm not hating on any other game. It's just that WoW was my childhood. Period. And for that reason, it becomes the best game ever for me. Now, if I put it down on paper, it could still win over every other MMO, apart from a few of them that have better systems here and there. But overall, World of Warcraft was the paving path of a lot of other games that came after it. Hello, Animate. Welcome in. How you doing? Nostalgia? Yeah, 100%, man. And I'm very open about that. Like, I'm not going to sit here and try and justify how WoW is better than Final Fantasy or Lineage or whatever. I just don't care, man. For me, it's the nostalgia, mostly. I absolutely love this game. The memories that I have of this game, I'm going to keep them forever, you know what I mean? I want a Garrett. Oh, resist. Okay. It took me a while to get there. Rupture's not gonna have enough time. The mage is going crazy with the burst. I get it, I'm the same with Guild Wars 1. Yeah, amazing game as well. But it didn't have as much impact for me. It's okay, let's fight him. Let's fight him. I'm gonna go evasion here. Can he keep? Yes, let's go, Druid. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. Let's kill the bomb guy. You gotta take aggro, brother. But unlike you, it's the hill I'm willing to die on. Guild Wars 1 had best MMO PvP ever. Yeah. I mean, okay. But that's what I'm saying. I never say that somebody's wrong or right about any opinions that they have about a game that they used to play whenever they were 14. I just say, okay, fair enough. If that's what you think, sure. You're never going to convince me. Because my game was this, and I'm convinced that it is the best game ever. But yeah, okay. Whatever makes us happy is what and I'm dead again, and he cannot rest. Alright, I need to start walking again. But yeah, ultimately it's whatever makes us happy, bro. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. You know? Age of Empires, Age of Mythology, bro. Damn, those games were insane. Played the NES broken, owned about 10 throughout primary school. Aeon as well, yeah. I was strictly playing Dark Souls and Diablo 2. Yeah, it was a very friends-driven game, but even if you had just one friend and you managed to get into the game, you will quickly find out that it wasn't very friend-oriented or dependent. And you can easily solo the shit out of the game and make friends from the game. Like, the stories that WoW has, and again, that's not a comparison at all with other games, but the stories that WoW has of people finding their best friend from the game or their partner from the game or whatever the case is are so much more than any other game that I've heard. But again, that's why I'm highlighting that I've heard, because I've been in the circle of WoW instead of any other game, you know? Do you pay only subscription? Do you need to buy the game as well? Unfortunately, whenever a brand new expansion comes out, and I'm not talking about the classic, I'm talking about the retail version, the live version. Whenever a whenever a retail live expansion comes out, you need to purchase the expansion, which is one of the aspects that I don't appreciate from Blizzard. But I mean, if you think about it, you're going to purchase a game, and you're going to play it for a year, and then purchase the game again and play it for a year and whatever. The majority of WoW mains find it pretty worth it, you know what I mean? Because that's their main game. And this World of Warcraft is created so you can main it, you know what I mean? It's not like a side game. You cannot play WoW as a side game or a, you know, part-time game. It's an MMORPG. It has a grind. And it does have competition 100%, unlike PoE2. PoE2 only has the FOMO of the economy. You don't give a shit about what other people are doing, where in WoW you do. You want to catch up with a meta gear and stuff, because people are not going to be accepting you in invites, in like group play, and dungeons, and raids, and arenas, and stuff like that. You're not going to be good enough to be taken with into dungeons, you know what I mean? And the subscription in the live version, you can pay for it with in-game currency. So if you make enough gold, let's say divines in PoE2, if you make enough divines, you can use those divines to purchase a WoW token that's going to give you a month of gameplay. Yeah, Celestina, most of the times you do. Most of the times you do. I'm here, guys. I don't need a summon. Most of the times you do get a game time with the expansion, yeah. I'm gonna start using Blade Flurry a little bit more. Actually, I can't because he's not keeping aggro, bro. So maybe I need to stay a little bit on the humble side here because I'm dealing too much damage for this warrior to keep aggro. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on the caster. I tried to blind. Alright. I'm gonna kick all the shadow bolts that I can. I'm gonna stop caring about DPS because he's losing aggro. Animate, your Battle.net account got hacked? Do you have anything that didn't get hacked? I remember your Discord got hacked. Your PoE2 account got hacked. Am I dead again? Alright, I'm gonna protect the Druid. Hope you remember that, Druid. Okay, good. More damage on the big dude. More damage on the big dude. Sus? Yeah. PoE2, nothing get hacked? Oh, you didn't get hacked in PoE2? Okay. But your Discord got hacked, right? So maybe it was the same time with Battle.net. Make sure you use authenticators, man. Authenticators are really good. Man, I need gear. Steam works so much better than Battle.net. In what regard? I never had an issue with Battle.net. I don't know if it's familiarity reasons or you're just used to Steam, but I've never ever had an issue with Battle.net. It's pretty straightforward if you know where you're clicking or what. But let me know if you need anything, man. Alright, I'm gonna wait for him to get the aggro. Gonna go Blade Flurry here. Yeah, I think you need the authenticator for Battle.net. 100%, yeah. I'm having issues with even purchasing. It keeps kicking me and then not letting me pay for WoW sub. Okay, so try this. Try this. It should work. Let me just kick this guy. Go into Battle.net. On the top side, you should see games. I'm trying to direct you now with what I remember, and then I'm going to switch into it so I can see it, but now I'm in a dungeon. Go into Battle.net, you're going to see games at the very top. Click on games, and you should be able to find WoW Classic. Then, you should be able to find... let me see if I have it here. Yeah. So games, right? And you need this, the green one. And you need to go into the version that says World of Warcraft Burning Crusade Anniversary Edition. Then, just did that. Okay, then step 2 is download the game. Forget about subs. Forget about the sub. Download the game, install the game, and click on play. When you click on play, it's gonna tell you, hey, you need to pay the subscription or whatever the case is, right? Whenever that happens, you know that you've done at least 2 out of the 3 correct steps. The third step is paying for the subscription. Make sure that you get the game, the correct game. The Burning Crusade Anniversary Classic. Can I disable these? Alright, let me just disarm these traps. And then, what you're gonna see is, right here, you see it says upgrade available. underneath, you should have, instead of me, I currently have 1 month. You should have subscription expired or subscription not renewed or something about subscription. Click on that. And that should tell you to pay 15 bucks or whatever it is. That should work that way. I need to save the druid here. I'm gonna kidney shot this. Kick this guy. I'm a full-on utility rogue, baby. For me, Steam is better every time when I download a game from Battle.net Maximum 4. Oh yeah, I agree. I think Steam is definitely better, but if you think about it, that's for every single game. I mean, Steam is insane. Battle.net is like specific for Blizzard games. Okay, now we're doing the lever. Okay, he thunderclapped. I'm constantly on the lookout for the druid healer because he's getting aggro with the heals. I don't remember warriors having so much trouble with keeping aggro. Cybercrime, you lost 2 accounts. I see. Feels bad, bro. I always protect everything that I can. Okay, boss time. Can I stealth for the boss? Oh, there's another group. Never mind. I'm gonna rupture this guy. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh. Oh shit, the druid's about to die. How can I help? I don't think he's gonna have mana for the boss, so I need to pop off my cooldowns. Nothing rogue drops here. Yeah, this is of the bandit. This is really good for us, but it's male. Alright, go, go, go. I'm too slow. I think this guy is a new tank, which makes sense. Weird jellyfish, yeah. Brogok. He's the second boss in here. Oh, got a gun. No, thank you. We're 30% into level 59. Not bad. Not bad for just killing stuff. We don't have any quests, unfortunately. We're gonna do this dungeon again later on whenever the time comes. But it's I just wanted to give it a try for XP and for potential items. Actually, I need to go into Curseforge and see... What was that one? Does anybody remember? Was it Atlas loot? To remember who drops what? I think it's Atlas loot, right? Atlas loot. Let me see if that's a thing. Atlas loot classic. Atlas loot classic anniversary. Is that the one that I need? All right, I'm gonna install that. See if that's the one. I want to see what the last boss drops. Cheap shot this dude. Kidney. Good day, folks. Yo, Miniavo, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh. Oh, I didn't even see the druid being hit. Oh. Nobody saw that, I don't think. He got obliterated. You play classic? Yeah, this is classic. This is TBC Anniversary is what we're playing right now. Trying to remember stuff. It's been a year. These type of tools are amazing. Would love them for all games. Yeah, the WoW's add-ons are really helpful, but they still cause a lot of issues because people are overusing them. But yeah, for sure. Cheap shot this dude. Atlas loot for classic, but I just downloaded the anniversary one, which is what I'm playing. Atlas loot classic anniversary. This should be it, right? Anyway, let me deal damage and reload here and see. Yeah, there you go. Atlas burning. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Kelidan the Breaker. What does he drop? Ooh, leather shoulders. Ooh, give me that. And the leather chest. 2 items for us. The good thing is that we don't really have a lot of leather users apart from this druid. He's the only one who has the potential of needing on any of those 2 items, even though he's a healer. I don't trust him. He's probably gonna need it because he wants to level as cat or something. It should work too. Yeah, it works. Wait, you're playing Miniava as well? Let's go. We have so many community members playing WoW. It's insane. I did not expect it.
I can't do that yet.
Are you playing the anniversary as well, Miniava, or no? Yeah, it's smarter to get them a little bit further behind. I think the tank might die here. These guys hit like a truck. And they're a little bit on a higher level than I am, which is why I'm dealing so little damage. Majority of my abilities are just missing or parrying or not dealing the full potential, and my gear is dog shit for this dungeon. Like, those shoulders are really gonna make me deal so much more damage. They're for level 61, but still. Hopefully one of these 2 drops. So we've got 2 out of 5 that we need. Yeah, I also want to remember and remind myself what kind of other add-ons I can be using. I don't think I'm pretty sure that I forgot a few. I've got Questy, I've got Atlas Tree, Atlas Loot now, Deadly Boss Mods, Details, and Leatrix Plus. That's about it. Oh, he's gonna sheep? Yeah, smart. Yeah, I was thinking about weak aura. I don't know if I want to start playing with a weak aura just yet. I might wait a little bit for endgame, you know what I mean? See if I'm gonna need it, because if I'm gonna focus on PvP, bro, I definitely don't need weak auras. Maybe I need a weak aura here and there, just to show me some cooldowns and stuff, but... What else? Like, I also didn't want to go for Elf UI or Bartender or stuff like that as well. I want to play with a classic UI.
Not enough energy.
I know we need to focus on the big dudes, but I'm gonna focus on the caster here. Make sure he doesn't use any spells. Alright, who are you focusing, tank? Yeah, yeah. We're pumping some damage. We got aggro. I'm lazy to set up all custom. Oh, wait, what are you doing? You playing normal or bartender or what? I just need to get level 15, and then I will just dungeon spam till 60. Fair enough.
He'll kill us all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bring them back, bring them back. The mage is still drinking. I'm gonna wait. I'm not engaging. I'm gonna wait for the tank to get aggro. Line of sight, good. These guys are friends 100,000%. They're communicating. I'm gonna kick this dude. Who has my combo points? Alright, here we go. Final boss of the dungeon. We need him. We need him to drop us the items. Come on. Ouch. That hurt. Tank, you gotta get aggro, bro. Alright, I'm gonna pump. What is he doing?
And burn. Your friends will soon.
Yep, Druid is dead. It's only damage now that's gonna save this group. If tank dies here, yep, I'm also dead. Do I have a potion? I don't have a potion. Oh, no!
And burn.
Oh. Yeah, we got it. And we're alive. Yes! We got the chest. The chest dropped. Please, Druid, do not need on that. Please don't need on that. Ooh. Okay, everybody has greet. Oh, everybody has greeted. Yes, dude. We got ourselves a new chest. Let's go, chat. Big chest, dude. Huge. Huge. Nice. Easy. Got him. Thank you, guys. I played Wrath and after that quit because I had 5 characters max level and was done with everything. Fair enough. Yo, Scorp, good to see you play something different, man. Hey, what's up, Achilles? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you, dude. Thank you. We're gonna go all the way down here. Exit the dungeon. We cannot equip the brand new chest just yet. We need a level 61. So we're gonna hold on to it. I need to find a bank as well so I can store some of these mounts that I don't need right now. That's the reason I wanted to come in this dungeon. Not because we can immediately benefit, because we didn't. We don't even have the quests for it. Anyway, hopefully we don't die here. Let me stealth. And go out stealth. I'm sure there's gonna be like 10 hordes just waiting. Yep. Alright, they're not attacking. It's okay. Alright, what we gotta do now is proceed with what we were doing before. We need to go back to our leveling stuff. We need 12 talismans, we need 12 sappers. I think the sappers were from the bugs. I think. What's here? Sappers. Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's go in town. All right, let's sell. Let's see what we don't need. This is a quest, so we need it. This is not a quest, we don't need it. This is a pet. Keep it here. This is a quest as well. Quest as well. This is a no-no. And everything else we needed here. We can sell this one. We have 58 gold. Okay.
See you around.
All right, what do I need to do? Master Skinner. Should we start... am I even allowed to start skinning? Or is it just going to be level 1? I think I need to go all the way back. Shit, this is classic, bro. I keep forgetting. I cannot just get skinning now. And I think it's going to be the same thing as first aid, right? Man. Yo, Demon. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Long time. Alright, I guess I'm gonna need to go back to Stormwind eventually and level up first aid. Alright, what do we do with the sappers? What do we do with these guys? Kill 12 sappers and return to 4-man Bigums. Oh, this is on the ground. Never mind. This is gonna be a harder quest for right now. Let's go and finish the quests all the way up here. We still need one of the stones so we can close the portal. And that's that. How you doing, Demon? How's it going? Definitely a long time, but hope you've been doing good. I've been doing amazing, yeah. What about yourself? We need to burn the towers over here. 1, 2, 3 towers. We need to get the stone. And I think... Wait, did we finish with the skeletons? Yes, we did. Okay, good. Yeah, it's been a long time. Can't complain, breathing. Yeah. It's been a long time. Like today, we've seen so many OGs from the previous streams. From WoW, of course. Exactly, I see. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're here. So we just need to kill a couple of more demons. Okay, so the Battle.net application wasn't working, but I was able to go online and then purchase. Then close and reopen twice and finally work. So the question now is, if I want to be a warlock, it is only human with alliance, but orc, undead, and blood elf. Does this make any difference? No. So, good, very good question. So warlock is your class. Alliance is your faction. Right now, if you go into Spine Shatter or whatever our server is called, the PvP one, you can only create an alliance. Because the horde is full, right? I'm pretty sure that human is not the only ones that can become a warlock. I think you can become a gnome as well, and potentially a dwarf. If I remember things correctly. So you have 3 options. The race matters, but only if you're a min-maxer, I would say. So what I mean by that is, how they matter is that each race is gonna give you a different kind of ratio. Oh, I got hit by the shaman. Each race has its own ratio. So for example, my race, the humans, you're gonna have perception. It's called, it's an ability. And what perception does is dramatically increases stealth detection for 20 seconds. Some other race is gonna have a completely different ability to that. And it goes on and on and on. Also, each race table, if I open this, you're gonna see the racial passive is also humans are really good with swords. Therefore, a rogue human is really good for one of the specializations that focuses on swords, if that makes sense. But again, everything that I'm just saying now are all for min-maxing. You just pick your warlock, which is your class, and then choose whatever feels better. Sad, I know you guys are playing and I'm on the PvE server. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. We're on the PvP one. And I came back because I wanted to play the game, and I also wanted to go horde, but unfortunately I can't, so it's all good. What server are you on? Shine Spatter, I think it's called. Let me see. Yeah, no, Spine Shatter, the opposite. Yeah, Spine Shatter, it's called. The PvP one. I think Gnome is better for Warlock. It has 5% intellect, but play what you want. Yeah, like min-maxi wise, Gnome is probably better for PvP as well because they have the Escape Artist ability. But also 5% extra intellect, sorry. Oh, that interrupted me. Okay. If you downloaded the correcting table, you should have only 2 server options. Spine Shatter and that other one. So it's PvP and PvE. We're on the PvP one. Okay, that's done. Quest completed, finally. I'm gonna sprint, go and give that. Yeah, Mr. B, we finished finally.
Hi, watch your back.
Okay, what do we have? Nice. New legs.
See you soon.
New piece of gear. Let's go. Got him. On whatever souls. Is he gonna take the Murakath and Shadra's gateways? Gateway destroyed. I wanted a chill run this time, so when PvE couldn't be bothered fighting over ore. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't really think about it too much, to be honest. I just hopped on, I saw the anniversary announcement and everything. I had a bunch of friends that were playing, and I just decided that I'm gonna join. And the problem is I boosted a character, which means I have 0 professions, 0 gold, 0 everything. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I need to go all the way back, I guess. It's classic, and I need to start farming shit for professions if I wanted to do professions.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough.
Oh shit, wait, this rogue saved my ass. Let's go Wade. Undead rogue, look at how cool undead rogues are, man. Why am I a human?
I can't do that yet.
You just have to be a human, I know. Look, bro, I'm gonna go close to him. I want you guys to see him fighting. Look at this guy. Look at this undead. Look at how much better this shit looks on the rogue. I don't see the realm you're in. It's a little bit weird that you don't see the server. If you downloaded the correct mode of the game, you automatically go in. If you click on servers, you should see only 2 servers. Spine Shatter and 1 more. I'm gonna log out actually so I can show you. Or actually, wait. Spine Shatter is Spine Shatter EU? Wait, table, you're playing US, right? Are you playing US? I forgot about that. I think Spine Shatter is EU. Yeah, you're US. Okay, so it's probably different servers, bro. Different names, I mean. We're not gonna be able to play together. Completely forgot to mention that. Bro, of course I forgot to mention it. I mean, it's something that you don't care about in PoE 2. You can play with everyone. You can choose regions, though. Yeah. I mean, there is an option that we can play together, but you need to have an EU account, or I have to have a US account. I wonder if I can just VPN it. You can't, because it's different accounts. So for example, if I'm paying for an account in EU and I want to play with you, I need to pay for another account in US. It's a completely different, it's two different accounts. So you see these options right here? On the bottom left, you see it says WoW 1 EU. I also have a US one, because I used to play in the US servers too. But I used to pay for 2 subscriptions when I was doing that.
I'm out of
Sorry that I failed to mention that, bro. It's something I forgot, because in PoE 2 you don't really care if where people are from, you know what I mean? Did you already pay for the sub, by the way? Yeah, support from WoW is really good. Yeah. It's not bad. Not really good, but not bad. You already paid for it. Okay, don't worry about me, bro. Go and experience the game. It's fine. If we're together or not together, it's okay. It would have been more fun if we can play together, but is what it is. Go and have fun. So what you want to do is choose a server, right? So since you don't know anybody there, PvP or PvE are your options. If you go for PvE, even if you see a player from the opposite faction, you're not going to be able to hurt them, and they're not going to be able to fight you. If you go PvP, then it's free for all. It's player versus player, right? Some people could attack you, some people won't. As you've seen, I saw a lot of hordes and they never attack.
Not enough energy. I don't
So choose whatever you want.
have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough.
Alright, we're gonna keep on killing these orcs here, because we want the talisman. And also I want to open up this and see if I can queue... Ooh, ramparts. List yourself. Yeah, I want to go ramparts. Oh, I found one. Looking for a gamer for ramparts, need DPS. DPS rogue here. Alright, let's see if we're gonna get into ramparts.
Not enough energy. I don't. Not enough energy.
Oh, they already full? Are they seriously asking for gear score? Bro, what? Red or warrior, no green gear. Bro, these guys are weird. What? DPS here. Bro, these guys are asking for like achievements and stuff. Like what? DPS here. Spell cleave. DPS here. Yeah, if I don't get invited, I'm gonna create my own. It's fine. It's normal WoW that they're asking for your gear score. Haha, this horde just died. demon. I know that it's pretty standard, but it doesn't make it good. I find it pretty stupid. Asking for gear score in release. And I know that they've always done that. I know that. I know. It's pretty dumb in my eyes. Alright, I'm gonna start attacking a little bit faster here and pulling more of them. Alright, we've got 3. Pretty sure I can handle these 3. There's one more. We have 4 out of 12. 5 out of 12. On release is dumb, but for normal classic, this is normal. That they want your gear score, yeah. How do your fingers feel after a WoW session? Oh, I'm good. This is pretty chill, man. Classic is very, very chill. Retail is where the problem is at with rotation. Classic is not that heavy with key bindings and stuff. Alright, do we have anything else that we need to do here? I think it's just killing orcs. So it's pretty easy quests that we gotta do here. We need to kill a bunch of orcs, get the talismans.
That ability isn't ready.
And then we need to go a little bit further down and kill the humanoid spirits. Get those numbers up. Uh-oh. Okay.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough.
Gouging this dude. Let me collect that and kill the skeletons. Yeah, I need herbalism. Not herbalism, sorry, first aid. We definitely need first aid. I forget to buy water. Yep. Memory, bro. We're gonna get there. Minus GDKP. Yeah. I think you picked a class that has more than 2-3 buttons. Yeah, but I'm a rogue main, so I don't mind at all. It's not that big of a deal for me. Yeah, definitely Miniava. We had the same issue in retail with Mythic Plus score. Oh. Alliance and Horde are fighting here, huh? Flag up. Yeah, we're gonna get into PvP with this one for sure. Let me kill the skellies. No, feel free to talk about PoE 2 all you want, guys. Of course. Just because we're playing WoW doesn't mean that we're done with PoE or any topic with PoE. Don't attack me. Do not attack me. Okay. You got your 8 points with the warrior. Nice. Congrats. Very different doing it as a melee. Sure. Like Desert Online. Yeah. Yo, hey, what's up, man? Hello. Do Pro with a follow. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the follow. PvP and BDO was nice. True. True. Just chilling in soft core for now. Died in the 15th time and now on COC Comet Wolf. Ooh, nice. Just freezing Wolf melee with comets. It's not bad.
I don't have a target. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
I kind of want to finish with this quest. I'm over this quest. We still need 6 talismans though. And they're not dropping.
Not enough energy.
I need to see if my cousin is online. I'm gonna ask him for a couple of gold if he has. The reason why is because I need to go back to Stormwind Auction House and get first aid. Try and level up first aid. Like with linen and wool cloth and stuff. To be able to use it here. For anybody who doesn't know what first aid is, because I keep repeating it. First aid is a secondary profession. WoW has professions, right? You can become like a cook or jewel crafter or whatever. First aid is like a secondary profession where I can use the cloth that I find on the ground. And I have a lot of them, like these rune cloth and nether weave cloth and whatever. So I can create bandages, which if I use them, I heal myself. Pretty important for a rogue.
I need to target something first. I can't do that.
Yeah, something like that, I see. I would recommend, though, don't go something that has a lot of effort. I mean, we're not going to be maining this, right?
I don't have enough.
Good job on the PoE endgame video. Thank you, man. Appreciate your comment and feedback. Oh, that was close. I think I need to move away from these guys. We're 53% to level 59. That's not bad. We need a little bit more for level 60. We need 5 more talismans. Let's go, Miniava. Greatest song of all time. We need the talismans. This guy's... Oh my god, he tacked it. Damn. There's too many people here. Spell cleave need mage. Rogue DPS here.
I don't have a target. I need
Somebody sheep that guy. Who's that? Oh, that's a horde. Okay.
not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Yeah, I need to figure out what kind of professions I'm gonna do as well with this character,
Ready yet?
if any.
It's too far away. I can't do that.
I might actually just go herbalism and alchemy instead of skinning leatherworking.
Enough energy.
Wait, what's happening here? Wait, why did I pull half of the... Can I actually kill these? I'm gonna put here. I don't know if I have the damage for this, so I'm gonna try it. We're gonna blind that guy. Kill the skelly. Okay, finish off this guy. And now, if I had bandages, it would have been easy peasy. Okay, somebody saved my ass. Good shit. Good stuff. Thanks.
How kind of
Is a rogue engineer? Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Too much effort. No shot. Wait, my mouse died.
I need
Hold
to
up.
target something first.
Uh-oh. What's happening with the mouse? Okay, there you go. Got it to work. How many more do I need? I still need 5 talismans, bro. They're not dropping. Wait, do I need to kill this guy? I don't. That's the next quest. Only experienced and geared. Well then. DPS here. DPS here. Let's see if somebody is gonna invite us eventually.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough.
Yeah, Celestina. Nah, I think I need to focus on making my own group. But it's okay. Also, being level 59 is not helping my case. I'm in the lower side. All right, 9 out of 12. Good. We'll do a few more.
I can't do that yet.
Can I tag this guy? Nice.
I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready.
Who's attacking me?
It's too far away. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I need to get closer. Not enough energy.
Whew. I was too close. Oh, that's really nice for Bloodlust. Didn't know. Nice. How many more? We need 3 more talismans. We need to keep killing these orcs. Oh, come on. A 2-min is account bound now as well, so no more slog for alts. Nice. That's big, actually. Drums nerf is... Yeah, I think that's fine as well. It makes sense. But the Bloodlust buff is really, really good.
I can't do that yet.
I think I need to start using throw a little bit more to tank stuff. Because stealth is pretty low, pretty slow.
That ability isn't ready yet.
There you go, tagged him. Sorry, dude, but it's the name of a game. Can't do much there.
I need not enough energy.
There's another one, 11 out of 12. We need one more, chat. One more, and we're done with these orcs. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the way that these quests go, the next quest that we're gonna get, we need to come back here and kill the leader.
It's too far away.
Which is over here. He's currently dead. So hopefully this is gonna be a perfect timing for me. No talisman. I don't want to fight these guys. Do I want to vanish? I don't want to vanish. I want to keep vanish in case a horde attacks or something. Alright, too many hordes now. It's about time that one of them is going to engage. I'm just happy they released everything pre-nerf. Should be interesting. True. Alright, come on. We need one more talisman. I want to be done with this.
I'm out of range.
So our tasks are very simple. We need to get to level 60. Then once we get to level 60, we're gonna look for Ramparts group for the other dungeon that we didn't do. That's gonna have good items for us and good quests to progress into the second dungeon that we already did. But we're gonna do it again, but this time with the quests and the rewards that are shared there. The second task is getting our first aid done. But I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the gold. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to go to the bank at some point, so we can store some of the items that we currently have on our in our inventory that we don't need. Like we've got pets and stuff from the bundle that we purchased, which we don't currently need. Don't charge, don't charge, don't charge. Yes, I tagged. Okay, good.
I'm out of range.
Horde and Alliance have been weirdly respective of each other.
It's too far away. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Out of range.
Alright, got the final one. Off we go. Finish the quest over here. I'm gonna go and give it. And I think that's gonna be the leader one afterwards, if I'm not mistaken.
You need something? Have a good one.
Okay, what's the next quest? Oh, it's the other dude inside. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass unless we find a group that's already doing it. I kind of want to finish with these quests though. Should we go try? Yeah, let's go and try. Hopefully we have a bunch of alliance there grouping up. The song is called "To Be a Dwarf." Wind Rose is the name of the band. Pretty cool song, man. DPS here. But wait, that's a rogue now. I don't want to pair up with a rogue. It sounds selfish, but it is what it is. I would prefer to create my own group for Ramparts and not invite any leather workers, leather wearers. Again, I know it's selfish, but It's either I'm gonna try and gear up or not, right? I'm in combat. Who am I combat with? Alright, I need to eat up. I'm half health. And the guy's here. Oh, somebody invited me. Let's go. Exactly what I wanted to happen is happening. Top G man. My dude. Let's go. Let's do it. Where you at, brother? How hard is this guy? Alright, well, I didn't need the guy's help. The dude's dead. Good shit. Off we go. Good thing is, I see that if I'm in front, yeah, it's bad we cannot play, but good thing is I'm gonna be able to help you later on. Either with gold or gear or whatever the case is. Or boosting, who knows?
Can I help you? Be careful.
Alright. These quests are all done. Gateway destroyed. So how do we go there? Who do we speak to? Isn't it this guy? It's one I would not trust to just anyone. Yeah, but how do we go, brother? Oh, this guy. Okay.
King's honor, friend. Go
Off we go. Your poking worked, grabbing PoE this weekend? Hey, let's go. I don't need sleep, it's fine. Let's go, demon. Yeah, definitely try out PoE. I don't know if you're talking about PoE 1 or 2, but I would hope that you're talking about PoE 2. I think you're gonna love it. If you're into games like these. That worked. 2? Good, good, good. Good. Good job, Icy. The brand ambassador Ice Rain, dude. Well done. Converting people from game to game. All right, we're 70% into the game, into the level. Not bad. Oh shit! I didn't know that about you, Demon. 2K hours into PoE 1, just didn't get second. Was busy doing something when it launched. Not bad, not bad. You missed out 4 leagues. Never too late, right? Alright, return to honor hold. We're gonna do that. We finished with 2 different quests here, chat. Not bad. We just had to fly onto this automatic griffin and bomb the shit out of the portals that we just destroyed. Back to the PoE 1 grind again. You're back to it? Happy? Nice, man. You playing normal or you're playing the fresh legacy thingy?
Watch your back.
Alright, what are we doing now? That's done. Do we need to take the
What can I do for you?
send me the shatter point. Yeah, let's go. Fresh league event, I see. What level are you? You got itchy. That's how it starts. That's exactly how it starts, with a single itch. Whenever the itch happens, it's inevitable. Eventually, a second itch is gonna happen, and then you're in. Something like 92 or 93. Nice, man. What's the goal? Do you have a goal? I mean, once you hit 90, you finish up the events, rewards, and everything. If you keep playing, that means you have a different kind of goal. You're just enjoying it, or do you have a goal? Or just chilling and playing? To get my build going. Yeah.
Great to meet you. Safe travel.
That one's done as well. 77% in.
Great to meet you. Off with you. Hi. Well met.
Wait, where are we going?
On the ground.
Great to meet you.
Send me to Abyssal Shelf. Send me to Honor. Wait. I gotta go over there. Oh, Abyssal Shelf. That's the one.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for ya? Let's go. Teddy Swims the Door is a banger. It is indeed. It is indeed. All of his recent songs are really, really good. Yeah, I think we have extra keys.
It's too far
Yeah, I
away.
keep forgetting that we do. I might have one as well. I'm not sure. Celestina, check if you have. Let me know. I might have.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
Alright, we need to destroy this fell cannon. There you go, 1 out of 4. We need 4 more of those. Oh, you have a lot of keys? Okay, beautiful. Cool. 12 out of 28 more. And then I need more guys. The big dudes. Let's finish with the small guys. 3 more. Then we need the big chaps right here. Can we get both? Nope, that guy didn't die. Well. Peons are basically dead. We need 4 more overseers, 1 more fell cannon. That's the fell cannon, and the peon's done. So we just need the big dudes now. I think somebody else is flying here because they're killing off the guys before I manage to throw grenades on them. Which is a pain in the ass, which means that we need to come back here again. Yeah, it's this guy, whoever this is. A mage. Bro, there's not a single... Oh. Please die. Please die with that one. Yes, 2 out of 5. And that's it. We're going back. Well, unfortunate. We need to come back here again. Hey, Scorp, how's the WoW journey so far? Pretty chill, man. I absolutely love it. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Just chill. You know what I mean? We're leveling. We're level 59, almost level 60. We're about to hit level 60, and then we're gonna start going for dungeons. Improve our gear a little bit. I actually asked someone who played Final Fantasy XIV as well, is there a story with this game, or you're just doing constant quest? Is there an end game? There is end game, 100%. You could do the same way with PoE too, right? The leveling journey is the campaign. Here, the same. The leveling journey is the leveling journey, the questing. Then if you go, whenever you hit max, the game actually begins. So you choose to either go for dungeon spamming, which is the PvE players. You dungeon spam with groups. You cannot solo play PvE. You go with groups, killing bosses, dungeons, you get good gear, and then you prepare for raids. Raiding in here is very, very different than what we know in PoE 2. It's strategy. You need to know the mechanics, you need to know how to dodge them. You need to know what to do, what not to do. You have to have the right gear for it. It's a grind. It's a different kind of grind. Or you can choose to go the PvP route, which you can solo if you want, or you can go with friends. And that's with battlegrounds against it's faction versus faction, right? And you just kill online people, and it's pretty tough PvP, I would say, because even PvE is tough. You need to know the mechanics. If you know the mechanics, it's not that hard, but PvP is unpredictable because you're playing against other live players, you know? They're reacting to whatever you're doing. It's pretty fun. But also, there is a story, and you can definitely play the game only for its story if you want to. Yeah, you could just read the quests. You can have the dialogue up. The story is really, really good. I mean, the story of vanilla is not really insane, but yeah, the lore is incredible. And if you get in a good guild, the raiding guild, it's fun. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there are like guild stuff to do here, unlike PoE2. WoW is addictive. I played for years. I'm glad I got rid of the bug. Yeah. I don't know if you truly ever get rid of the bug, at least for me. It's been a year since I played, and I just had the sudden urge to play the game now that TBC got released again. We're just gonna chill, man. Chill a little bit. We're not gonna quit PoE2 for sure. WoW is a cockroach? It is indeed. Isn't there a mod to actually have actors read the quest lines in WoW? Yep. Making it super emergent. It was called... What was the name of the add-on? I used to use it at some point. I remember. Quest something. Lore quest, lore UI, lore something. Wait, why am I doing this again? Now, get me back. I don't want to do that again. No. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Get me back. Get me back. Get me back. Oh, is it just called voiceover? Okay, okay. Are we going back? No, I cannot even press on the button. Oh, come on. Wait, didn't I have Bagnon? What happened with Bagnon, bro? What? Why is it disabled? There you go. That's so much better. Yeah, I can see what's happening here now. What is the vehicle thingy? I cannot even... Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom until this decides to take me back. Be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, so they decided to land us back here. Let me see where we're going. Are we going to honor hold? Yeah, we're doing honor hold. But I don't want to click on this dude.
No.
Where can I fly? Honor hold. 57 seconds. Dark portal. Yeah, let's do that. There's so many people that I used to know from back in the day that they're still playing. It's insane. Alright, we've got a quest to give here. Addiction is real. It is. Bro, it's insane some of the names that I see that I forgot that existed. Is it upstairs? I've been playing since 2004. Yeah.
Good fortune.
But I mean actively, right? Without even quitting.
Forgottenness.
What do we need to do here?
Warm wishes to you. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Drane prayer beads. Okay. What do we do? Wait, what do you want me to do here? Drane prayer beads? What? Is it downstairs? Oh, do I need to buy it from this guy? Nope. I don't quit, I take naps. Yeah, I used to be like that until last year. So I did like 2004, end of 2004 until last year I was the same. Oh, I need to wait for this?
Arcanon Poros.
I don't understand what's happening. I don't know if I need to stay here or not. Been a blast watching my old school gaming memories. Have a good one. Hey, you too, Lucas. Thank you very much for the dono earlier today, man. Appreciate it. Anchored Barada plans to exorcise the corruption from Colonel Jules and will require an assistant for the task. So we need to stay here. Okay. We need to stay here because this is a quest that is going to give us the beads. It's just, I don't know how long this shit takes. He's been exercising this guy, if that's even a verb, for like 4 minutes straight here. Okay, he's done. Do I speak? Nope. Who do we speak?
May the light embrace you.
That didn't do shit. What happened?
Each day is a blessing.
I don't understand what's happening here. This quest has always been very weird.
May the light embrace you. Remember the lessons of the past.
I don't get it.
Warm wishes to you. Remember the lessons of the past.
Arcanon Poros. Be well.
I'll come back later if I need this quest. Hey, yo, Blaze, what's up, man? Welcome in. Holy wow, indeed. Yeah, TBC anniversary dropped last night, so we decided to have some fun and chill level.
I don't have a target. I'm out.
Alright, so we gotta kill the sappers here. We've got 12 of these, and I remember there's gonna be a boss at the end of this tunnel. I've been craving some RPG in my life lately. Tell me about it, bro. It's been a year since I touched WoW. And there's no better time to go for it now that TBC came out, bro. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna skip that one. Let her be a problem for the other dude behind me. I'm gonna get this sapper. Rupture, there's a druid. I'm gonna pull the other dude here. Oh, of course. Moonfire. Can't beat that. At least I'm killing them a little bit quicker than this druid. I was hoping Ashes of Creation would be good, but yeah. Same here, bro. I know. I know. Wait, are they just kills? I think they're just kills. Can we just group up? Group? Group? You guys want to group or what's happening? I was going to get it last weekend and I saw it dying. Yeah. Nobody saw this guy. Nobody saw this guy. Sneaky rogue. Boom. Let's go. Sniped it. New video is popping, bro. Love to see it. Yeah, man. Inv. Okay, somebody invited me. Now they want a group, of course. And we've got the boss. I don't need the boss now, but I'm gonna try and get these guys. I'm not gonna focus on the boss. There's another one over the other side. Let me see if I can grab this dude as well. Get as many sappers as we can. Watched it on stream yesterday. People thought it was great. Oh, thank you, man. Thanks for doing that. Happy to hear. Thank you, bud. Looking at Crimson Desert, though. True.
That ability isn't ready yet.
6 out of 12. There's another one over here.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, same, dude. Same, 100%. With your previous video that you released. Insane effort you put there on that video. 9 out of 12. Good, good, good. We're doing good here. Let's see if the start of the cave has spawned at least 3 more. I'm gonna help this guy. He's in my group. Deal a little bit of damage. There's nothing else here. There's 1. They tagged it. That's gonna be 10. We need 2 more. Nobody else here. And they're going out. Okay. So these guys finished the quest. Which means they might leave. Oh, they finished the quest. They're gonna want to go for the boss. Oh no! I need 1 more samper so I can join them. 1 more samper. 1 more samper. We need to go out, give the quest, go back in, and manage to tag the boss with these guys. Rogue, go, he says. I need to give the quest, dude. What do you mean, go? I just finished. Yeah, I just finished. The mage is saying, Rogue, go, turn in, and go back. Yeah. Nah, I've got sprint. I'm gonna be fine. Sprint. Ew. Yep, I know he said. Okay. My guys are here. He's not spawned yet. Okay. Not bad. Alright, we did it. We made it in time. Made it in time. We're almost level 60, by the way, guys. 94% in. A little bit more, and we hit 60, and then we're gonna start focusing on the dungeons as well. We need to go ramparts. Get all the quests for ramparts. Do that, and then we'll go BF as well. I'm not saying that I didn't miss you, Scorp, but I think I might have missed your playlist more. What a comment. Let's go. My bet is for League of Legends MMORPG, hopefully before my hair turns white. Hopefully before then, bro, yeah, but the chances are we're both gonna be grayed out before that shit happens. They just now managed to add WASD in League. So, yeah. Oh, the dude's here. Okay. We got it. Nice. Good stuff, guys. Thank you. Oh no. Why? What's happening? Why the disconnection? Oh, it's so weird. Anybody else got disconnected here or just me? Eh? Server lagged a little bit. A little bit. It threw me out. Yeah, that seems that more and more people are getting in. I think I briefly saw a queue there. I could not even log in. Scorpling WoW? What? Yeah, tell me about it. Redlock, what's up, man? Didn't know you played a lot of WoW? Bro, 20 years, man. I stopped last year. I decided to come back in for the hype of TBC. But unfortunately, I didn't get my faction. I'm not allowed to go for a horde, so we went for an alliance, but I don't know what's happening here. I'm inside a dungeon. Uh-oh. Hey, you too, Redlock. Thanks for being here, man. Nice to see you. Wow. Wow, dude, if anybody wants to start now, you can't. They're both closed. What is happening? Is it expected? Yeah. Same on PvE server. Insane. They're both grayed out. Like, if you start now, you cannot actually create a character. You gotta wait. I think we're back in. Alright, we're good. Is this the exit? Yeah.
I can't do that.
Wait, where are my abilities? Oh, there. Okay, okay. Shit wasn't loading. Quest completed. I need to figure out what to do with the Draenei beads there.
Interest you on a pint?
Nice. We get new shoulders. The game is a little bit laggy, but it's okay. Oh yeah, I do have a point that I didn't add before. Let me see what I'm gonna do here. Didum. Oh, come on, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Here's a blind. Take that and leave me alone, bro. Stay there. Is he running? He is. He's not gonna come this way, right? No, he's leaving. If he was coming this way, I would have attacked. I don't care if I die. I would have tried. Just so I can see my potential, so I can understand when I can actually start attacking. And be able to fare well. Okay, so that org... Bro, I need... What is that add-on? You know what add-on I'm talking about, Icy. You know me well when it comes down to PvP. What's the other one? Something kill wanted list, something list for PvP. Wanted most wanted Shami, is that the one? 92 downloads. I doubt it. Kill. Anybody knows what's the add-on called where you have like a kill list? Most wanted? No, it's the one that I saw before. It's only 92 downloads. Let me see how it looks. Is a specialized quality of life add-on designed to specifically simplify totem management for shamans. Nope. Not even close. Kill list. What is it called, dude? PvP tracker? The Roach King? Imagine. PvP stats? No. PvP Warn? What? Really? What is the add-on in WoW that lets you list enemy players and find them later? Spy. Oh shit, I think that's the one. Spy? Spy TBC. Yes, sir. That's exactly what I did, Olven. That's exactly what I did. Spy. Give me that shit. Give me that. Wait. Before I reload, I need to find the dude. Where's my combat thingy? Oh no, I disabled it. No, I don't remember his name. Anybody remembers his name? Let me reload Spy real quick. He was an Orc Shaman, level 62. That's all I remember. There you go. We got it. Here it is. No one is PvPing in Hellfire? Well, that dude just attacked me and I blinded my way out. So I want to make sure that I have him in my list. So next time I see him vulnerable, I kick his ass. Attacking me 3 levels higher, thinking he can beat my ass. Just poking him in the eyes, just blinding his ass, and that's it. Okay, yeah, I remember why Spy was annoying. Because of the sound effect. I don't know if I can fix that. Can I fix that? Add-ons, Spy. Where's Spy? Where are you at? Spy. Spy. Show. Hide. Reset. Clear. Config. Spy. Config. Okay. Enable Spy in arenas. No. Enable Spy in battlegrounds. Definitely not. Disable Spy while in these areas. Booty Bay. Gadget Zan. Actually, I'm gonna keep these for now. About display alerts. Okay. Sound effects. Only sound audio alerts for kill on site detection. Yes. Turn off alerts while on flight path. Yes, okay. Send announcement to none. Only announce enemy players and kill on site. Select warning messages location. Enable... No, I want the sound, but only on the kill on site detection. Which are the ones that I label. Okay, so how do I do that? If this is the add-on, let's say this guy, announce, add to kill on site. Okay, perfect. We got them. These are all of the horde players that are around me. We just need to find that dude, and we put him in kill on site. And that's it. Yeah, good shit. Okay. Whoever attacks me is gonna go into the kill on site. Alright. So, now we have a pretty easy quest as well. We gotta kill a bunch of these dudes. We just dinged level 60. Is it this guy? Level 56? No. That's a shaman. Orc shaman. But it's not the guy. We got level 60. Good stuff.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough. I can't loot that.
Hellfire Citadels, weaken the ramparts. That's the quest, right? With the boots. Yeah, perfect. What is the max level? In Burning Crusade, it's 70. It's 70.
It's too far away. Another bullet isn't ready yet. Not enough. Not enough. I don't have enough energy.
Okay, so now we got level 60. I'm gonna actually start looking for Hellfire. Indicate that you welcome new players into a group and are willing to act as a guide for them. Yeah, that's fine. List self. All right, am I creating a group this way, or am I just listed for people to find and invite? Spam for rep, he says. Send a message. Nope. Both? Okay, gotcha. Okay. So I'm expecting people to message me, I guess. Okay. I need to find DPS here. DPS here. DPS here. One gamer DPS. I don't know what that means. I assume that they're saying good DPS.
I need to get closer.
I message all of those guys. Nobody's answering. Wait, why is this dude not
It's too far away.
not detected by this?
I don't have a target.
Bro, nobody's inviting me. DPS here. I'm gonna spam this. I think it's either the rogue, the fact that I'm a rogue, or the fact that I'm a newly boosted character. I'm gonna spam them, bro. Eventually we're gonna get one. There it is. Tony Pal, or Pal Tony, invited us. It's a full group. And I'm gonna do one better. Hello. I'm actually gonna start walking over there. On my way there. On my way there. Olvan, remind me, bro, if you remember, is it only one quest? One quest for ramparts? There are no other quests, right? It's just the weaken the ramparts, killing the 3 bosses, right? And then that one is gonna give me the BF quest. Bro, my helmet is so bad. Where are we going? Yeah, let's go this way. I think there was one more. I'm not sure. I'll ask the guys though. 3 quests total. Oh shit. Not even close. Stealth player detected. Feral god. Okay. Yo, you guys have the quests you can share? Okay, this is becoming a little bit too much here. I don't know where to add this. But some quest you get after first. 1 blood quest, 1 rampart, then 1 BF quest. No, they're saying that they don't have it. Where's everybody? Oh, they are in? Oh, shit. Wait, where are the other quests, bro? So you're saying available the long beards? Is that the one? Where are the other quests, bro? Tell Hamat there's no chance that there's a quest out there. So you're saying, Olvan, it's once we do this one? Share quest. Not eligible, has completed. All three of you are not eligible for the queue I have. I'm gonna go for mind-numbing poison. To help with the casters.
I can't do that yet.
I don't know if these guys want me to sap. I don't think so. Oh. Oh shit, I pulled. Alright, I'm gonna pull everything then. Wasn't paying attention. I was doing my my edits there for the UI. Pulled the whole thing, but it seems that we can manage, just barely. Sorry.
I need a target.
Scorp did an oopsie. Yeah, it was a pretty big oopsie, man. Could have gotten us wiped there. And potentially kicked from the group, but it's fine. We got it.
I can't do that yet. Not
Okay, we don't care about these quests. We only have one here that we want to track, and it's this one.
I need to
For now.
something first.
Oh man. It's a good group, but it's a very slow group. For some reason, the tank wants to sit down and drink every single pack. It's gonna take us a while here, I think. I don't think he has Wind Fury down. Maybe I could ask for Wind Fury. Do we do a shot every time you do an oopsie? I don't. I rarely do that. To be honest, I thought I was stealth, then I wasn't. But sure, you could do that. Come on, brother.
I can't
Oh, that was close. He almost pulled the patrol as well. Yeah, I need to go and
Ready yet.
interrupt. Okay. Our damage is not bad.
I need to get closer.
I don't know if he wants me to pull. But I think if the paladin pulls, he's going to pull all of them. But I think we're fine. I don't know why they're so delayed. Is this guy geared? I mean, he looks really geared. Bro, he's full martial geared. Why is he sitting down every single time? What's happening? I think he's over aggroing and he's overusing his abilities here. He sort of does. Yeah, it's weird. It's gonna take us a while here. Let me see what the drops are. It's fine, it's fine. So from the first boss, the main thing that we need here is the sword. This is like a huge ass power spike for us. And then the wrists. Sword and wrists is what we're looking for. The R14 gear sucks to be tanking in. No sustain and defense on it. Well, again, it's his mistake, right? But yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, his mana is the biggest issue here. So it's pretty annoying every single pack. Just pack without elites. He just sits down and drinks, bro. I'm gonna go a little bit closer to interrupt the casters. Come on, Tony. Come on, brother. That's it. Interrupt that guy. Oh shit, Tones is gonna die. I'm gonna kick that. Oh, I'm excited for the next boss, man. We've got a good loot table here. There are 5 items. 2 of them, we need them. The problem, though, is that Tony might actually need on the sword. That's the only problem. What else do we have here? We have a mage, we have a warlock, and we have a shaman. The shaman has good wrists, so if the wrists drop, they're guaranteed ours. So I actually think that I prefer the wrists to drop instead of the sword, because Tony is probably going to need on the sword. What does he have? He's got a mace, never mind. Never mind. Maybe he won't. I kind of, to be completely honest, I kind of prefer doing oopsies here because it's gonna get us to go a little bit faster. But BMW 7 is the mage. He's got like 0 mana. Don't mages have wands at this point? Why isn't he using his wand? Yeah, he's not using the wand. They're just running around whenever he doesn't have mana. Weird.
To target something first.
Warlock is not drinking up either. Okay, so here's my here's a thought. No wonder people are asking for gear score and people who want to play and know what they're doing. I mean, if people are gonna be ooming with the warlocks and mages and not drink up and just delay us further with less damage, like we're about to pull and this guy's like 30% mana. He's just summoning the imp now because he noticed he doesn't have it. Yeah, no wonder people don't want to deal with that. The warlock does not have any mana to fight. He's life tapping now. Okay. Anyway, I don't know. I blame Icy. Shake my head. Yeah. I need to go back and interrupt this dude.
It's too
No.
far away.
Too risky to pull. Let me know if you need me to pull at all at any point. To pull anything at any point. All right, Tony, come on, bro. He said okay. He's gonna let me know. I cannot unlock that, bro. I boosted the character. I don't have lockpick. Just pull already. Come on. Pull. Pull. Come on, Tony. Wait, somebody can unlock that? Come on, Tony, brother. Thank you, Warlock. The Warlock pulled. Oh, engineering. Yeah, of course. Are the totems gonna pull the boss? No. Okay. Can I pull this guy? Nope.
I need to get closer. Can't do that. It's too far away.
These guys, I remember these guys do mortal strikes, right? Reduce the healing and everything. Abuse it? I know, I told them already. I told them whenever you want me to pull, let me know, but they're not saying anything. I'm not gonna do. Oh, Tony's about to die. Alright. Well, I'm gonna blind this guy. Interrupt that. I'm gonna interrupt that as well. Alright, we got him. Cool. Joseph. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in.
I need a target.
Alright, in about 10 minutes, we're gonna pull the boss. How you doing, Joseph? Meaning a hunter this time, and my friend is healer. I'm abusing the hell out of it. Tanks hate me. Yeah, if I was with Icy in here, and yeah, if I knew the tank or I knew the healer or whatever, I would abuse that for sure. But I don't want to get myself kicked. It's very easy for them to replace me if they haven't killed a single boss in here. A lot of people would have joined. Alright. Boss incoming. I'm gonna Garrote. 4 combo point rupture. There. Oh, I used my kick. I bet. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the next kill. There you go. Okay. Come on, drop the sword or the wrist. The sword or the wrist. No. Unlucky. Unlucky. I know how it feels to be abused in Mythic Plus by Scorp. Yeah, we don't need to kill these guys. You could just skip. Rog. He's talking to me. What's up? Where you get this quest? Where do I get this quest? Honor hold. But when I tried sharing it, it says you are ineligible. Share quest, I'll try it again. Yeah, you're not eligible, Tony. Ooh, not bad. Okay. I like that. That's a good upgrade for us. We'll get our boots as well. Good, good, good. So far, we replaced a few pieces. We got the boots. Helmet, neck, shoulders, and chest. That's it. Oh, this is a dangerous group. I don't think I can sap. I think they're gonna grab me whenever, if I try to do that. If I get a little bit too close. Come on, Tony. What are you doing? Come on, you're full. How much water are you gonna drink, dude? You're 100% mana. Oh, wait, you can buy boost with gold. Wait, is that right? You can buy a boost from retail with gold, but does that mean that I need to... Does that mean that I need to pay a sub for retail as well? No, you can't. Okay. Oh, in-game boost. Yeah, that I know. Yeah, that I know. You have sub on retail? Do I? Why do I have a sub on retail? 1 sub for all. Oh, that's good. Oh man, I haven't seen my characters in retail in a year. Maybe more. I think the last time we were playing WoW, we weren't playing retail, were we? Come on, Tony boy. Holy shit, bro. We were lucky enough to get an invite for Ramparts. Who would have thought that it would be the slowest tank in the entire world? Need that drink? Yeah, it seems like it. Tony boy here.
Not enough energy.
Sit down. Isn't he gonna drink? Oh shit, he's not drinking. It's the first time we killed a pack and he's not drinking, but I don't know what he's doing. That's a mythic level group right there. I think you can easily conquer as... True, man. It does remind me a little bit of Mythic Plus. You're right. The way that they're playing is very like a strategic, patient, pulling carefully, and they still manage to screw up though. But I mean, it's weird that the Paladin, and maybe there's something that I don't know. It's weird that Tony here has a full set of Field Marshal gear, and he doesn't even know where the quest for Ramparts is. What is the assumption that we're making here based on his gear? Like he's playing as if he's a brand new player. There's been a lot of new players this time around, Scorp. No, I absolutely don't mind that. Absolutely don't mind new players. I absolutely love to see new players. But I mean, I don't think new players are going to have this kind of gear. Again, I don't know if I'm missing something. Maybe Icy's right. Maybe he's just a classic Andy and it's the first time he's playing the TBC. I don't know. Oh, they boost to 58, then they farm AV. A lot of AFK farms and new players. There you go. That's why I began my my statement with I don't know if there's something I'm missing, or I don't know, because I know that these things are the way people play usually. Makes sense.
I need to target something first.
We're apparently rolling for the chest, man. I'm the highest roll with 70. Nope, never mind. Zilili just won with 76. 90% of all tanks I've had have been new. Well, feels bad to be a part of one. I mean, I don't mind them, but it's just too slow, man. Oh, we're pulling 100,000%. Tony, don't try. Yes. We pulled. Okay. I'm blame flurrying. Who got the aggro? I've left like 5 dungeons today as a healer because tank sucks. Oh, you're playing a healer? Damn, dude. Yeah, okay, now it explains a little bit better why people are looking for gear score and good players and stuff. It makes more sense now. I think we go for that boss first. Resto Shaman OP in TBC. True.
I don't have a target.
Oh, we are going over there. Oh my.
I need a target.
Where are we pulling? As a healer, it's easier to solo play, enjoy pugs and so on. Yeah, sure. Definitely. What are your plans for endgame then? Are you going PvE? PvP? Are you planning to raid? Do you have a guild? Let's go, Tony. Come on, pal. Oh, he's pulling. Oh, shit. That was quick. Oh, look at my guy knows how to turn the bosses. Bro, I gotta say, this is the first tank that I see pulling the bosses correctly and turning them away from the group. First time I see this. Good shit. Ooh. We being ping-ponged by the boss. Got a raiding guild at the moment? Nice, man. Good shit. Alright, that's a bad necklace for us. Yeah, that's for the healer. Full-on healer. Wish the healer not even need that. Oh, he did. Oh, wow. Wait, what is it? Increase healing done and damage done by up to 11 of all magical spells and effects. Oh, shit. Wait, the mage won. Wait, the mage got this. Why? That's a healing neck. I mean, 11 is not much. 31 is pretty decent for healing.
I don't have a target.
It's pretty weird. Let me see. Oh, he already equipped it. What did the other have? Oh, he has the same. Wait, why did that guy need? Wait, the healer, the shaman had the same necklace, and yet he needed on that. Huh. Bro, if somebody finds, it's gonna sound weird, and I know that I said it 100,000 times, but if somebody finds a way where I can create a horde and be able to boost it, like either with a gold token or something else, I would still go and convert to horde, even if I did some progress here with this one. I think once I get to level 65 and over with this human, I'm done thinking about the horde. Even if they allowed me to do that, I wouldn't do it at 65. Alright, what does the last boss have? What's his name? Nazan and Vazdruden, or whatever. What do we have? Polyarm staff, 2 rings, 3 rings that we don't need, the plate, mail, waist. And yeah, only the waist. Alright, so only waist is good for us. I don't mind starting anew on Horde. I would level much faster. Yeah, but I do mind. I wouldn't start from level 1 because I paid for a boost, right?
Pity they were all in vain. Soon
You need to delete the rogue, then need to wait to open the character create. Yeah, and then buy another boost. I know. Wait, Tony has 0 mana. We engaged. We like that though. Wait, did I get the, yeah, I did. I got the hoof from before. Also, why am I dying? No, you can't. Unfortunately, you cannot race swap or faction swap. Loot drops from the chest, right? Yeah. Alright, the back dropped. 25 armor, 16 stamina, PP resistance. We're gonna lose. I mean, this is not that great for me. We're just getting stamina out of that. We're losing spirit, the agility and strength. Nah, I'm passing. My boy Tony needed on that. No blood elf booty for you? Not even blood elf. I wanted my undead. Alright, thank you guys. GG's. The slowest group in existence. TY.
I need to target something first.
Yep, thanks for the run. Oh, somebody distracted me, thinking they were gonna kill me. I'm a rogue, bud. I ain't dying.
That ability isn't ready.
Is it actually 70 euros, bro? That's insane. I mean, I think it was 70 euros to buy the bundle. And the bundle had like a gazillion mounts. Like I got myself, check the shop, I will. It's not that I don't trust you, I'm just thinking about the price. You got it in game? Yeah, I'll check. Let me just get away from combat. I can't actually, I need to vanish.
Out of range.
Oh, that's the patience right there. 3% health. I was patient enough to wait for Shadow Word Pain to expire so I can vanish in peace without it exposing me again after the dot damage there. 70 euros? Yeah, that's a lot, bro. I mean, the bundle that I paid for, I think it was 70 euros. 80 euros, sorry. 80 euros. And it had all of these things right here. Like multiple mounts, pets, boost, 30 days of game time, all of that stuff. And then the service is 60. No, it's 60 euros, not 70. 60 euros. I can't do that, bro. I can't do that. Wait, while we're here, is there a way that we can go around these guys and not get attacked? If I do get attacked, we're dead. I do have a quest over this side. And it seems that... Oh, there's a player. It seems that it's packed with Horde. And we don't have any HP here. Yeah, true, bro. True. Wait, Olvan, you're saying damn 60 euros. What do you mean? You mean it's cheap? It's cheap if you haven't paid for anything else and you just want to just start. Yeah, sure, okay. You could do that, especially if you're going to be playing, if it's going to be your main game. But I mean, I gave 80 euros. I cannot give another 60. You know what I mean? 140 euros just for WoW. Just for a few days is definitely no worth for me. Alright, where's the quest that I need to do here? There's a bunch of Horde that I want to avoid stirring the pot here. Who's gonna attack me first? Let's see. Hunter, Warlock. Oh, there's more ally buddies here. Are we attacking somebody, boys? No, so this guy has him on follow. I need to go the other way. I'm sapping that one. Let the bear do its thing. What is he doing? Oh, he's pulling everything. Okay. Alright, we did that quest as well. Are we gonna travel all the way there? I don't think the game automatically takes you there, right? Anyway, we're gonna go anyway. How much is the 100% speed of the mount? It's super expensive, right? It's like 600 gold or something? Not unless you have an add-on, yeah. fight that thing, no shot. That's a Fell Reaver. It's unknown at the level. It's gonna two-shot my ass. 570 gold. Yeah, okay. That noise is pure PTSD. It is, true. I saw it from afar, but sometimes it scares the shit out of me. Especially in hardcore. 1 hour, good luck. Okay, man. See ya. Especially in hardcore. I remember doing hardcore and getting here and being targeted by a Fell Reaver. Yeah. For a guy of that size with that sound, he tends to sneak up pretty often. There's a shit ton of people with 100% movement speed here. Classic Andes, I guess, right? Yeah, exactly, Demon. Alright, we got here. The Sky Flayer. Sure, I'm gonna get all of these quests. We'll get it done eventually. It's a little bit too high of a level for me at the moment, but I want to get the flight path and have easy access to this area. And also, if I remember correctly, there should be a first aid vendor.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Wait, am I mistaken again? Is there no first aid here? I swear that there should be. Medic? Wait, if the medic vendor is here? Oh, the first aid. Oh, I see. This guy teaches you the recipes for first aid. But not actual first aid. Wait, if this guy's here, maybe the actual trainer might be here as well. Tooltip. Let me see. Food, poison, ammunition, reagents, innkeeper, class trainer, profession trainer. Anybody here? Nope. Food and drinks. We gotta get some meat.
Trade. Seek the path of the light.
Alright, I'm not gonna do that quest. It's a higher level quest. I'm gonna come back later on. But that's Horde. I know everything about the pathing of Horde, but that's why I'm a little bit confused with Alliance. I've never played TBC as an Alliance, so it's gonna take me a while to figure where shit is.
May the light
I know the Falcon Watch is is for Horde, the first aid.
each day is a blessing. Remember the lessons of
Burko at the Temple of Tel Hamat. Google. So there is a first aid vendor. It's weird because I have the tracking here, track the professions trainers, but it didn't track that guy. Maybe it's the medic that we found. And that's what Google is saying. The medic is just a vendor. It's not a trainer, and he's selling recipes for over 300 skill. So I think I need to do what I said before. I need to go to Stormwind and anyway, even if I found a first aid trainer here, I don't have the linen or wool cloth to get it going up. It's not retail where you could just learn whatever you want wherever you want, and it's gonna max it out for that zone or enable you to use it for that zone. I mean,
What are you looking for?
okay. Should I go try the beads guy again? Tailorer. Where's the beads dude? Somebody's already doing it. I don't understand what I need to do here. Oh, you finished it just now. No idea what I gotta do. Alright, we need to go all the way upstairs and give the quest back. One of these two quests is the Rampart one. So I think we are gonna get a decent boot upgrade here. Yeah, this guy.
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
Yeah, his boots are so much better.
Safe travel.
Stormwind until 255, then Theramore to the trauma surgeon, and quest to go higher, then books form there. Forgot you boosted? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna keep all the rune cloth and the netherweave cloth and everything that I need here. Alright, we have one more quest to give. We're already 18% into level 60.
Talk to me. Be good.
Leather, cloth. We want more. Let's do that.
Watch your back.
You're gonna get loads more. You make gold. I need to go and find the auction house though to sell it, right? So it's gonna take a while. I need to go back to Stormwind. Wait, isn't there a portal from here? If I'm not mistaken, that takes you. But was that portal to Stormwind? I don't remember. Yeah, they were added later on. So there's no other way of going to Stormwind apart from finding a mage for a portal or hearthstoning there and then flying to Blasted Lands and then making my way into the portal. come on. Yeah, I think there are portals in Shatrath, for sure, but I mean, it's far away. It's gonna take me a while to go there. Or I can get a portal to Shatrath and Hearthstone there, like you guys are saying. Yeah. We could do that.
Not enough.
6 out of 10.
I'm out of
Alright, we have 6 out of 10 sorcerers. We need 4 more. We need a bunch of footmen afterwards. We're gonna give this quest, and remember, this quest is gonna give me a follow-up quest to kill the boss. Bosses, actually. There's 3 guys, I think. This one is one of them.
I need to get close.
Alright, Rapture on this one. Actually, I'm gonna wait for the stealth, I guess. Makes it a little bit easier. That's another sorcerer. That's 8 out of 10. Wait, this is full of sorcerers. Where are all the footmen? I think I see one. We've got a knight. We need 4 more kills of these guys.
It's too far away. That ability isn't ready. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I can't do that yet.
That's the second boss that we're gonna need later on. No portals at the gate, only Shatrath. Okay. So I either need to find a mage or I need to physically go there. And Shatrath is here. Actually, it's not that far. We just finished the quest. We go into Temple, and from Temple we just take this road, and we're gonna be there in like 6-7 minutes, I guess. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's kind of weird that nobody fights in here. There's no much PvP going on in Hellfire. You find their everything, so put their Hearthstone too. Yeah, I guess so. People just want to level. Yeah. Sure. Usually starts in the Grand. Yeah, and the Grand is insane. Especially where the ogres are. The arena. Oh, there's plenty of them here. Okay, good. Let me get this guy. And since I have Blade Flurry, I'm going to start pulling a little bit more whenever I have it on cooldown. So it can speed things up a little bit. Alright, this is the last knight that we need. There you go, 5 out of 5. And we're done with the sorceress as well. We just need the footmen now. There's one of them. I'm very, very low health, but I need to engage because this paladin here is going to grab all of them. Kind of need to do this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but we've got evasion. Should be okay-ish. Oh, shit. I didn't see the knight. We're going to blind that. We're going to pot here. Hey, see ya, Celestina. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye. Have a good day as well. Okay, they're now spawning. The knight is chasing me. Hopefully he doesn't charge and stun me again. Gotta need to reset that guy. Okay, I did. Good, good, good. Let's get a little bit closer so we can quickly eat. There's a little bit of lag, actually. It's been a while that I'm noticing it. Alright, there's a shaman here. Is he coming my way? We have 4 out of 12. We need 8 more. Yeah, he's gonna... Okay. We do this. Into rupture. We'll go closer to the next one.
It's too far away. Not ready yet. Not enough energy. Can't do that.
5 out of 12. There's gonna be 6. We're gonna need 6 more. If you don't have first aid, might have some cheap ones. Yeah, I definitely need to stack up on a lot of things. First aid is the #1 prio. Pots are really good as well. That really helped me there, balance all 4 kills. I'm oftentimes very low. Even if Horde attacks me, I'm not going to be able to react with the health that I have. Because the majority of them are stacked with gear. They're going to one-shot me with the health that I have. Alright, we're doing good. We need 5 more. 5 more of these dudes. There's a knight here. I don't need that. Let's avoid all the knights. Mysteries of the Light. That's a completely different quest, right? Yeah. Alright, footmen. Where are ya? Yeah, sure. Any pod is going to be a good pod. But I have that and nothing, right? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's more of them down here. Okay, good. 7, 8, 9, 10 here. Let's get these 3 down. Okay, good. We need 2 more. 2 more and we're done with the quest.
That ability isn't ready yet.
What is a level 65 rogue doing in here?
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability. Not enough energy. I don't have. That ability isn't ready yet.
Alright, last footman. We're done. Oh, did I just get distracted? What just happened now? Either my mouse flickered or I got distracted by a rogue. But I mean the add-on would have gone off if it detected someone who's stealth.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Okay, it wasn't a rogue. He would have attacked by now. Alright, what is all this? This is debris. This is mysteries of the light. Those are done. I think I don't need the mysteries of the light. Or maybe I do. But I think I need to go back, give the quest, and come back to kill the bosses, and then I'm gonna collect the mysteries of the light item. I've been dungeon spamming since 18. I don't want a quest. Fair enough. Yeah, if I was a tank or a healer, I would have done the same. But it's a little bit harder for DPS, especially a rogue, to do that. Oh, come on. Really?
That ability isn't ready yet.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Leadership. Yeah, there's a quest. Alright, let's go and kill the bosses. You've relaxed a little bit? Good, good, good. Yeah, no reason to go all in every single time. It gets you burned out for sure. Do din da da din da da din. Whoops. Bro, I'm clicking PoE 2 stuff again. Shit, I just clicked evasion. Bro, if I see somebody attacking an alliance, I'm definitely gonna engage. But I never see anybody fighting. And I'm not feeling it with a human. Bro, that mage that was like 20% HP, I would 1000% ambush the shit out of it if I was an undead. 1000%. Wanna group up for the leaders? He does. Okay, good. Burnout on Mop and Legion. I'm just chilling this run. Yeah. Chilling is fun. There's a boomkin killing the other boss. What do you want to do, man? Are we engaging? Or not, huh? Oh, he's here. Here. We need more. So this is 1 out of 3. We need the other ones. This guy just got killed. So we need to go at the back door, I believe. Oh, there's only 2 of them? Is it only 2 of them? I'm on my way, warrior. Wait. Come on, lag. Mysteries of the Light achieved. Let's go wait for the other boss now. Oh no, what is the warrior doing? Well, it took him like a good 2 minutes. Zeppelin debris. This is done. This is done. So we need the ravaging eggs. All right, easy, pretty easy quest here. Lieutenant Commander Thalvos. That's the next one. Okay, dude. Nice. Nice. Got him. Nice. See ya, boys. Bro, I gotta go. Like, I need to find like a badass looking dagger and just go for ambush spec and just have some fun with PvPing. Which WoW did you enjoy the most? You mean expansion? They were all at very different times, to be honest. But I think Wrath of the Lich King. Actually, no, yeah. There's two of them. Wrath of the Lich King and Mists of Pandaria. Whenever they first came out, I mean. I think Mop was the most fun that I've had in the game. But Wrath of the Lich King was the most complete expansion, I would say. Lebowski. Who's Lebowski? Master Engineer. Okay. Are you going to be PvE as a rogue? Asking about it because I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna do both, but I do want to focus a little bit on PvP as well. I used to main PvP as a rogue, and it's been a couple of years since I've done that. I've been focusing mostly on PvE, on everything I've done recently on WoW. No, man. No changes. Absolutely no changes. It's an anniversary of the old game, so there's not much change. Then gets dumped on cause pandas? Nah, I like the pandas. If you don't like the pandas, just don't roll pandas. Simple enough. It was a great game. Great expansion. Do.
Can I help you? See you around.
Finally wrought chain. Where is it? Critical strike by 15, attack power by 28. Kind of like this more, to be honest. I like the crit and the attack power. I mean, that's what agility does, right? It's not much agility that I'm losing here, though. Yeah, I'm going for that.
are you?
All right, 1 minute for the temple, and then we start walking. I'm curious to see if it's if the horde is enabled now. It's not, bro. Somebody told me you just need to wait a couple of hours and it's gonna be available. When does that happen? It never happens. You can also bring back characters. Retrieving character list. Whoops. Maybe you need to reset the game. I think if it was an option, it would have been enabled while I'm on the in the game. I mean, by mistake, I went out and in, so I still reset it, kind of. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, I think if there's gonna be like a bunch of people, like, I don't know, 15, 20 people creating characters, like new characters, not alts, as alliance, I think they're gonna allow for like 3 or 4 people to create a horde character. We just need to, yeah, but again, I was about to say we just need to be lucky to be able to do that, but even if that happens, I need to delete this character, create a new horde, buy a new boost, and use that boost on the new horde character. And that's gonna cost another 60 euros. Like 75 bucks or something. Looks like 19% of population between Horde and Alliance, so might be a while. 19%? So the difference, you mean? The difference in population? Yeah, that's a decently big and significant difference, to be honest. It's a decent gap. Might be a while, true. Maybe it's just not meant to be this time around. It's okay. $7K Alliance to 10,000 Horde. Yeah, it's a pretty big difference, for sure. 3,000 more players are playing Horde than Alliance. Pretty significant. I think it's pretty smart what they did. Even if it's affecting me in a way, it's pretty smart what they're doing. I mean, it's okay. It is what it is. I like the decision. I like the strictness behind it. And I'm like a victim, I would say. Like, not victim, but I'm a victim to their decision. If I don't want to play, I don't play. But you know what the bad thing is? That it kills, not kills, but it kind of, it's a weird, wait, where am I going? Zanger Marsh? Should have gone down here, no? Yeah, I should have gone down here. Why am I going, what am I doing? Is it gonna be longer? Oh well, let's just get the flight path. It's okay. No, I was about to say that I'm the bad thing about it is that you pay for the bundle because what happened is I downloaded the game, I logged into the game so I can see what my options are. They didn't allow me to do that because I don't have a game time. Right? So I had to purchase the game time. Then I can purchase the game time because I was thinking about the bundle. If you get the bundle, you get 30 days from the bundle. So I didn't want to pay the $15 for the 30 days and then decide to go for the bundle for another 30 days. There's no reason to do that. So I was like, okay, we're going to go for the bundle. We're going to get the boost. I didn't think that it's an option where they're going to lock me from choosing a character. You know what I mean? And then I go in the game all hyped up. I'm ready to click on the undead and it's not there. It was a little bit of a bummer. I waited for like an hour or two. I researched on Google. There wasn't any indication that it would allow me to do something. You know what I mean? That it would change. That's what happened. PvE is 64% Alliance to 36 Horde. Yeah. Alright, so we just keep walking this way. I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, when I heard TBC was launching again, I made my characters and saved my names. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't think I'm gonna have the urge to go and save up a character, you know what I mean? I gotta see if it's somebody pointed out about a refund for 14 days refund. I don't believe that it's gonna allow me to do such a thing, but I gotta check. What's your recommendations for a new play on PoE2 class-wise? I don't think you're gonna have any trouble. If you have like 2k hours in PoE1, you're gonna be just fine. Honestly, though. I think you're gonna be just fine. It's much slower than PoE1. And since you have the experience in PoE1, you're not gonna have an issue, I don't think. But yeah, Druid is really good with the plants.
Open your heart.
Witch is pretty good because of the minions, but you're not a new player. I usually recommend like super easy classes for new players who've never played it before, but it's different for you. Hearthstone is all the way down here. Happy Friday, Tyler. Welcome in, man. First time seeing WoW gameplay. Yeah, this is classic WoW. This is a little bit slower paced than the retail. But yeah, man. Happy to have you here. Happy Friday, bud. I'm still not used to it, bro. It's been like a year since I played WoW. And I'm clicking on PoE2 keybinding still. Oh no, provided the boost or items have not been used. That hurts. That hurts.
What do you seek? Shorel.
I keep trying to dodge roll into sprint. Yeah, I feel you. I know. Contact support, you still might be able to. Yeah, maybe the reasoning of, yo, I'm a horde main, I didn't know that you're gonna lock it, kind of thing, the argument. We might actually, let me see if this is gonna be available here. Get help, my tickets, housing, stuck character, feedback mail, item restoration, account hacked, character undeleted, get help, account, payments. Do I do payments? WoW token, unauthorized charge, purchase failure, refunds. Okay. Review the refund policy for more information on when you can or can't help out with a refund. Okay, whatever. I think this is better, no? If I do it through here. If it works. Does it even work? What's the point of the continue button here? Oh, something went wrong on our end? Okay. Okay. Get help. Refund. Continue. Yeah, it doesn't want to go forward. We're processing your request. Please leave this page open and we'll update you as soon as we're done. Okay. So what's happening? Come on, Blizzard. How convenient, Blizzard, yeah. Payment, refund. Let's do it again. Continue. I miss when Blizzard had good support. Yeah. Is there any other way that I could do this? Apart from that one place, technical maybe? Crashes, can't connect. In-game issues. Repay a chargeback. Right to withdrawal. Try on the website. I don't think it's going to be any different. Shit. 1 second, I need to charge it. Yeah, I'm trying that, demon. Yeah, I can't proceed now, and this is not loading. The website wants me to authorize through the authenticator, and my phone died, so I can't do that now. Now, the message doesn't go through to anyone else apart from me and the mods. The reason why is because Stream Elements is blocking like sites and stuff that we haven't registered. I don't know why that doesn't work.
Good fortune. Remember.
Profession trainer is all the way down there. Might have a lot of traffic with the same... Yeah, I think with the same issue as well. I was thinking about it. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people have had this this problem. I mean, if you think about it, it makes sense. If they don't allow you to go and create the character and then decide to get the boost, then it makes sense. I think it's down here. Alright, let me try again. Get help. Account. No. Payment refund. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. Alright, let's do something else. Right of withdrawal. Purchase failure. Would that work? Of course the other one works, man. Like the support for using your money again works. The support of getting a refund doesn't. Purchase failure. Like if you want to complain that, hey, I try to give you guys money and it's not working, help me. They can help you and it works. If you want your money back, it doesn't work. Try not listed there, but it is listed there. But I'll try anyway. I'm gonna try another time too, but yeah, nothing is working. Not listed here. Okay, I'm gonna do it here or whatever. Hey guys, your refund option is unavailable. Therefore I couldn't create my ticket. The reason of my ticket today is because I wanted to come back to WoW after a year of being away due to the TBC anniversary. I downloaded the game, tried to get in, but since my game time was expired, I couldn't. Therefore, I decided to buy the $80 bundle, which included a boost. After I paid and logged in, I wanted to create my character, but it was not possible as it was blocked due to imbalance. Could you please refund the boost at least instead of the money and delete my character, or allow me to delete the character so I can use the boost on a horde? Thank you. Alright, submit. Say all your friends are horde. It's okay. I clicked it already. Sounds like a government-run site. Common. Oh shit! It detected it, bro. It detected my problem. Regret having boosted character. Want the option to choose again. Oh no. Character boosts are permanent and will not be reverted once used on your character of choice. To help you right and make the right choice, class trial, blah blah blah. Well, GG's. Blizzard won again. I didn't see what it said, and I closed it now. Oh, did it say wrong faction? I don't think I can open that same window again.
Hey there. Have a good one.
They still might let you refund. Yeah, because it's I guess, yeah, because they didn't allow me to do what I wanted to do, maybe. Maybe that could be a winning argument. I don't know. Anyway, it's okay. Do they have an auction house here? I don't remember if there's an auction house here. I need to find a guard.
Good fortune.
Gem merchant, mana loom, profession, stable, mailbox, flight master. I don't think they do. They do have a bank though.
Remember the lessons.
Anyway, I'm gonna go Stormwind. And then we're gonna Hearth back. I went to the Horde side by mistake. I believe there used to be. Maybe he came later on.
I can't do that yet.
You know, people were complaining about lag spikes. Yeah, before Wrath. I think it was like the last phase of TBC, maybe. Linen cloth. I need to download Auctionator. This is annoying. Curse Forge. What was it? TSM. Is there even a TSM for classic? I don't see the option here. I think auctionator, maybe. Auctionator. Yeah, auctioneer. Was through their website? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. No curse. Okay. We're gonna get auctionator. I can't deal with these guys. Let's reload. Okay, I need to remember how to use this shit. So shopping, we got the linen cloth. There you go, 1 stack of 8. 7 stacks of 1, 2 stacks of 20. What is that, bid? Buying 20 for 6. Buy. Yeah, the lag is insane. None left. Okay. 1 stack of 8 for 1 silver. Chain buy. Okay, 7 stacks of 1. Let me try the chain buying thing. Running slow as hell, has been for weeks. Alright, they cannot find the item. Let me try and do the 3 stacks of 20. Buying stack. Is that gonna work? Already purchased 20. Okay. Smells like database issue. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty annoying. Because whenever I click buy, by the time that it actually decides to load up and buy this shit, somebody else might have purchased it. A lot of traffic too. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if you think about it, it's a good problem to have. There's too many players playing the game. Ooh. You know, it's a good problem to have. But look at that. Look at all of these guys. Open all. I mean, this is the problem, right? Come on. You could do it. Come on, game. Yeah, the lag is insane. People were right. Somebody said in chat just now, I cannot even take my mail. So we'll go 4 stacks of 20. This is gonna get us some decent points here. How much is a nether weave bag? 16 slot for 7.5 gold. I don't even know if that's worth it at this point. Profit no data 80. Okay, create. All right. Full list for you. So 180 I need, huh? 180 linen cloth, 180 wool cloth, 150 silk cloth. And this is for what? To get me to what point? So we need another 100 linen cloth, huh? With this lag, it's gonna be pretty tough to do. I think that was 60, so I need 20 more. I think I managed to purchase 60 more. So that's going to be 80 if it goes through. I think it did. That should be 100. Like, I heard the sound effect, and I'm getting some notifications over in chat, but it's super delayed. So we've got 20, 40, 60, 80. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. So I have 160. You said I need 180. Are my tickets here, by the way? Because usually back in the day, you used to have like a notification that you have tickets here. You don't have active tickets. Bro, it didn't even register my ticket, by the way. What? Professional website? Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, cool. Check archived tickets. Is there such a thing? Oh, this is 2 years ago, bro. What? It didn't even register my actual ticket. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. And then we need 20 more. Is there, wait. Nope, don't buy. I don't want to buy. Fetching items. Scanning. Okay. What just happened here? Wait, this is it? What do you mean? Holy shit, somebody's buying everything. Question, Poison Burst or Ice Shot? I think Poison Burst is more viable. Ice Shot is more fun. And it's also viable. It all depends on how much you want to min-max it. Can't deal with this now. I'm gonna go start crafting the bandages here. Are these gonna be laggy as well? They are. I don't think this is a place to do it. Stormwind is too laggy, man. Where's the guards? Where's the first aid trainer? Let me see if I remember. Do I remember where it is? Is it somewhere here? Donation of wool. Could he be somewhere in the tunnel there? Textiles. This is tailoring. Alchemy's here. Just go outside the gates. Trainer is in the cathedral, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. Inside to the right. Yeah. I remember now. Church. Yeah, you're right. Now I remember. Oh, I see. What do you mean, man? Nah, it's a really good build. You're definitely gonna enjoy it. I don't think it's gonna... It might remind you a little bit of the PoE1 build, but I don't think you're gonna get bored because it's a very different style in PoE2, right? Here's a first aid trainer. Okay. Hopefully we'll reduce the lag a little bit by being here. Wait, did I just click... I clicked create all, no? Yep, no, it doesn't reduce shit. We need to leave. Wait, did that change my layer? Oh wow, there are certain people that have an add-on that whenever you click you type layer, when you type in layer, they just invite you immediately. I don't even know what layer I'm on. It changed layer. Okay. Hi, a stupid question. What is layer 2? Different layers. Wait, why? I left party, no? Different layers. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother. It's okay. It still doesn't fix the lag. I mean, it reduced it a little bit. I'm also semi-new player, so it's been a learning experience for sure. I come from brain-dead games like Diablo, so when I started playing PoE, I had no idea what was going on. Fair enough, man. You and me and everybody else, whenever we first started, was the same experience. Whoops, sorry. Was trying to reply to your question. Layers are different layers within the server that people are, just because we can't all be in the same layer due to population and lag. So you can change the layer you are in. I remember opening the skill tree in PoE1 for the first time. Yeah, same with PoE2. It's a scary place for sure for a beginner. Definitely. Wait, I got a question. Do I need her? I don't think I need her, right?
Need something?
I can grab the mats that I need and leave. leave,
Farewell.
and then find a different first aid trainer, maybe. The new league should be around April. Yes. April is the 4-month cycle. Correct. I think I need to leave. I need to leave Stormwind. I'm gonna try and get... I need one more stack of 20, the linen cloth, and I need to get 180 wool cloth. And I think I have the gold for that. This is Sparta. Yeah, we don't need her. We don't need her right now. We can go for a different kind of trainer. Stormwind is... I mean, to be completely honest, I've seen auction houses far worse than this one. Okay, so recent searches, linen cloth. Alright, 3 stacks of 20. Give me one. Give me one, give me one, give me one. Somebody just said, can you all please Alt F4? It's unplayable, man. Okay, did we get that? We did, we did. Okay, good, good, good. Let's go shopping list. Wool cloth. Ooh. Wait, this is becoming a little bit on the pricey end. No, this is wool cloth. This is the first time that we're looking at wool cloth. Alright, so we got 1 stack of wool cloth. We're done with the linen. We got 1 stack of wool cloth. Already purchased 40. Good. We need 140 more. Oh, 25 silver per wool cloth is crazy. Alright, we'll go that one. Let's refresh. 1 stack over here for 271. 13 silver compared to 25 is not bad. That's what I'm flipping it at. Good. So that was 2, 4, 6, 8 now, if this goes through. Yeah, I lost count. I don't know which ones register and which ones don't. Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't care about it, to be honest. The same way that others are gonna do the same thing to you sometimes. It's okay. 60 plus 60, that's 120. Internal auction error. You want an auction house item. Okay, let's go and see. 150 you need? I thought it was 180 wool cloth. Anyway, there's not much that I can do here. I'm not gonna get more of them because they're pretty pricey now. How many did I manage to get? What happened with the mailbox? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 120 plus the 20 that we need. Alright. Let's wait and see whenever this is gonna come into the bags. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I guess the website's giving you a little bit extra just in case you don't hit the points at the end. Wow, this is insane. Every minute we get one stack in the bag. All right, let's try something here.
It's still charging.
I had 20 bandages with 1 point. I was peeved. Yeah, I've had that happen before. It's annoying. Okay. Where's the mailbox? Wait, even here, it's weird. It's not just Stormwind. Interesting. It's like, it doesn't matter. Is the server that's lagging so bad then, not the cities? Yeah. Seems like it. Feed the hamster, yeah. Okay, we got the wool cloth. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then the linen. Alright, please tell me it's gonna do this. Nope, it's still slow. Oh. I don't know if it's better. It doesn't chain a single time. Nah. This is crazy. Yeah, I gotta wait for this shit to get fixed so I could do that, and also try again to open the ticket. But yeah. Anyway, let me check about the horde. Let me see if the horde is available. No shot. Okay. Well, that was the stream for today, guys. Happy Friday. Thank you all very much for being here and watching me play WoW after a year. We got level 60. We had some fun. Until next time. Thank you all very much for being here. Have a beautiful rest of the day. Have an amazing weekend. And I'm going to see you guys on Monday. Awesome to see. Yeah. We're going to come back on Monday. Thank you very much for being here, guys. And I appreciate your support and hanging out. And seeing you all again. And that's that. Have a beautiful weekend. I'm going to see you guys on Monday. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye, Twitch. Bye, guys. Have fun. See ya. Nice weekend to every single one of you guys. Bye-bye. See ya, see ya.